So, when we last left off, you all had arrived in the town of Fairfield um, and helped save Almirmus, a spring holiday in which you fought the demon Frumpus, and received a number of gifts from Frau Hilda. It was definitely a weird night, but somewhat successful. And amidst it all, Draghi decided he would go off with some new goblin friends and try to steal Elmirmus. So
But Ben
then,
decided that was a bad idea.
what? Well, wait. So wait, Draghi, did you do that, or yes or no?
Oh, I thought I had said that basically no, I didn't because his heart grew three sizes that day type thing because I was trying to make it.
It is
You
up
didn't
to
say
well.
any of that.
It was kind of unclear from your text, so you may decide now.
Oh,
You broke off from the group rather early, so do you join the other goblins to steal during amidst everyone being distracted with Almirmus, or
yes, and then I would have felt bad about it later.
okay, well, it's not later quite yet. So, as you break into one of the farming halfling homes, give me some checks. Most of them are out at the feast. However, there is you do hear a rocking chair within the little hill house. So, give me a stealth check, and you would have had time to
Oh.
prep your armor into whatever form you wanted, assuming you have.
I'll keep it in light form for now.
All right. So give me a stealth check to sneak around.
Actually, let's just roll 2d20. There's an 18. Stealth.
Yep, you do not trigger his passive perception. Question: your advantage. Does your armor not grant disadvantage?
Oh right, so it just would have been the 14, so I'm still fine.
Yeah. Just in the future,
Yeah, no, I realized that as soon as yeah. Sorry.
it's possible that the 7 would have been the first die. I'll allow it for this one. All right.
Oh,
He does not notice you, but one of the goblins comes up near and goes, "We got a possible witness. Should we take out the flame spitter?"
you know what? Who first of all?
What?
Who's the witness?
Do you not hear
Is
the old guy down there?
he's just an old. He's an old fart. I'm sure he'll forget in the morning.
All right, good, good. Just keep the flame spitter handy. And they'll set to work stealing all the food from the pantry. Give me some kind of check you can justify as looking for valuables.
Investigation.
Sure. All right. You look through, I mean, this is a halfling house. There are many antiques here, a lot of like nice plates and blankets and stuff, but you can't really tell what's valuable and what isn't. It's also the sort of stuff that would be awkward to transport and you couldn't pawn in town because people would know where it's from. However,
Thieving and stealing are two very different things. I'm good at thieving, but not at stealing.
in searching, you do find around back near the garden, there are some like fancy, like there's some fancy like nets around one particular plant. It seems to be they're taking extra care to guard this one. There's a little stone idol beneath it. Give me a religion check. You might know about this. Yeah, halflings live around your area, so you might know about this guy. Barely. You don't know much about him. You recognize the little statue as belonging to the god or demigod Orev, a fertility god and patron saint of Sundares. Um,
Really?
yes. What?
You know, Draghi would just take the statue.
Well, he might prefer to take the plant as, upon closer inspection, is a goodberry bush.
That's neat.
So you can choose to take just random like coins, or you can take the time to like dig this up and put it in a pot. Which would you prefer?
Uh, I'll dig up the goodberry bush, but I also want the statue.
All right, you have the statue as well. That doesn't. It's a little stone statue.
Yeah, it's like a little. Yeah.
Really
All right.
just gonna take the fucking you break into a house, you take the Jesus crucifix off the wall, and then you leave.
No, no, no. It's even weirder. It's fuck you steals your shrubbery.
You take a potted plant and the Jesus crucifix, and then you
Steals
leave.
your steals your shrubbery and your waifu body pillow.
Hey, I've dealt with the Knights of Ni. I know a good shrubbery when I see one.
They roam the deep southern wood. Uh, all right. As you're doing this, give me a perception check.
Norvo's not out, so
You could have taken the time to put Norvo out.
Oh.
You had time to
well,
plan.
no, I didn't prep him for the day. That's why.
Okay. And you
Or
don't
did I?
see
I don't
shit.
remember.
All right. With that, several of the other goblins come out and are like, "All right, man, let's keep going. Sure, there's others that have better things than this one." And they'll start to scurry off, kind of saying, like, motioning, "Come on, follow us. We have more houses to loot."
I'm coming. This is a big bush.
Why are you stealing the plants?
I don't know. I thought it'd be useful. Good berries are. I don't know. Plants are cool.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Weirdo.
Man makes armor.
Oh wait, no, he'd have advantage because no one saw him.
But-
Oh. Oh. All right.
Yep.
So Draghi, as you're running along, you're scampering through the night when suddenly you feel a quick like as you are caught around the neck by a lasso. You sort of fall to the ground and the plant like falls over, and you see Bronco standing at the top of the hill, cigarette in hand, enshrined underneath the moon. Looks
Wait,
kind
did
of
I
like he
actually
waited
meet
here.
Bronco?
You've seen him around. You definitely
Oh,
recognize
okay.
the cowboy.
It is hard to miss the cowboy in the small halfling town.
Now, what do you nerd whales think y'all doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
He'll just kind of raise an eyebrow at this.
Just planting some bushes. Yes, planting some omnibus bushes.
The jig is up! Get the flame spinner! And you see one of the goblins raising a crossbow.
Alright, if this is how it's gonna be then. Should I roll for initiative?
Sure. Oh!
Oh
Please.
my god.
No.
Is Breadwill
I'm so
gonna
glad I
play?
did this.
Bronco's gonna kill a player character, isn't he?
I'm so glad I did this.
Second attack. What the fuck, dice? Good or terrible? All right. He's just gonna quick draw one of his pistols and boom, and like shoot the crossbow out of the other goblin's hand. Come now, we ain't got to turn things to blows now, do we?
It depends.
You see, to quick draw the gun and fire and fan the hammer. He did drop the lasso, so if you wish to scamper, you may scamper.
I'm gonna try something different.
All right.
I'm gonna try and use the lasso myself.
I would say it would take more than an action because like it's currently around your neck and like at his feet. So you would need to like take it off, spool in the rope, and then throw it, and you're not proficient with it. So I'm not sure you could do that in one turn.
Yeah, good point. I
Or
have decent decks. I'm not. I'm
At
not
the very
pushing
least, I
whips.
would say spooling it in and taking it off would eat your movement. So there would be literally no moving. You're about 30 feet away from him.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to. Because I don't have it. Yeah. Because the flame spitter is basically jury-rigged to spit out rock salt right now, right? It doesn't
I'm
even.
sure that as you were going to go robbing, you switched in the flame cartridge.
Oh. Okay, no, I just wasn't sure where that was at.
Mhm.
What's the range on that?
15 feet. You could easily move up and shoot him with it.
I thought you said that would eat my movement, but okay.
Well, that's if you want to, like, grab the lasso. If you just want to kind of leave it
Okay.
on you, like, ignore it for a bit, you can.
Actually, no. I'll scamper out of the lasso and then just fire a bolt of lightning at him.
Okay.
Lightning launcher. An 11 does not hit, I
Miss.
assume.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. I'm so happy.
Fine then. That's how it's gonna be. I'll see justice prevail. All the other goblins are fleeing, by the way.
He does not hit.
He does not hit. He's just firing shots into the darkness. You kind of hear him going, "Wish I had dark vision." Shit.
Justice, huh? And fighting one guy, admiring a bush on Almirmus is justice?
Y'all stealing. I can feel it in my gut.
Goblin acts like a thief. Questions
Miss.
I
people
cannot
on
hit.
Goblin questions people on justice as he's a thief.
I am not actually convinced either of you are trying to attack the other.
That is. What are you fucks doing?
I'm so glad I did this. I'm just
He's
so
gonna
happy.
miss his next shot, and then you see he's like, click, click, click. I'm out of ammo.
I'll put the bush back. Just let's forget this ever happened, because I'm a little embarrassed myself.
That ain't how things go in my town.
Really, you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
What a shit show you hit.
Yep.
Man. You know, I wonder if he's thought about this. If you kill this random guy, you become a murderer
I
instead
don't
of a
think
thief.
anyone has thought, period.
Lightning launcher does 2d6, and then I add int mod, so 2d6 plus 6 is 13 damage.
He'll sort of take it, like, on the shoulder and just kind of glare at you, clearly trying to pretend he didn't feel that one. Gonna reload. He's got gunner feet, so he can do that quickly. One of those hits you.
Yep.
Ten damage as he shoots you, as he just finally knocks a bullet into, like, that grazes your arm.
Wait, was I in a combat last fight? For some reason I have 23 current hit points written down. I don't remember being in... No, because it would have been a full day before, and I rested and stuff.
No, you didn't rest in between this and... I mean,
The last time I had combat?
did you fight anyone on Omir Mess?
No.
Then yeah,
There's
you,
a succubus, but
yeah,
I
you
don't
didn't take
think
any
he got
damage in that
hit.
fight. So
I
yeah,
didn't
no,
take any
you'd
damage
be
from the succubus.
you'd be at full health. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay.
This is the stupidest fucking fight.
Yes, it is.
It is. What are you? I can't.
That is false. My fight with the squirrel was
Fair.
this fucking fight.
Yep, that's a
Thank you
hit.
very much.
12 damage.
He'll take this one and
Actually,
just
it was a weasel.
and just kind of glare at you. You may just know, justice is relentless. I'll come back for you. Dark shape that I can't fully see. You get the feeling he can't really see you all that well
You
in the
can't even
darkness.
see me?
Barely. He's kind of shooting at a silhouette.
It's
Oh,
night,
woe
and
is
you're
me.
fighting a
I'm so
human.
scared.
And he's gonna take one of it, take the special looking shot into his gun, fire it, and it creates like a line of smoke. Do you want to hunt this guy down?
Absolutely not,
Okay.
idiot.
As things kind of calm down, you get the feeling the other goblins went, "It's the cops! Get to cover! He didn't see our faces. If we hide for the rest of the night, we won't go down for this." And just scampered back to their little hidey hole. You are free to keep robbing if you like, although in the distance you see a sleigh pulled by wolves land as your friends have defeated Frumpus, and Frau Hilda has given them actual gifts.
Oh, that's cool.
What would you like to do?
I think we'll go see Frau Hilda.
You know there's a... Okay. She's gonna fly
Oh,
away,
what were you
but
gonna say?
she's gonna fly away. However, there is a feast happening in the middle of town. If you'd like to go join that.
All this digging up a single bush has made me hungry.
Well,
Bad boys don't get gifts.
as you're heading towards it, you do hear some sleigh bells and the patter of paws on the roof above you.
Oh shit. I gotta hide.
Looking up, you see the you as you're running to hide, you do see the elderly fey face of Frau Hilda just kind of looking down at you.
Does he see the bush?
Please, Draghi, I see all beings at all times.
I'm sorry, I'll put the bush back.
No, I'm not some arbiter of justice. Do as you will. Now, normally, I would prefer not to give someone like you something, especially when you use this night to rob others. But it was someone else's Almirmus wish to give you this, and she'll throw you down a present. Do better, young Draghi. And with that, she'll whip her animals and fly off again.
Can I open the present?
Yes. Inside, you see a heavy fur jacket, properly sized for a goblin. You can recognize it's made out of bear pelt. Very warm and well made. The make seems to be from Bitterbite. You kind of recognize it from there. And there's a note attached that says, "The winter's over. We hope this warms your heart. We know Bitterbite was never the home you deserved, but I hope you remember that it wasn't all bad. You still love our little tinkerer. Your family."
Dad.
Oh.
Draghi's gonna cry a little bit.
That's so sweet.
Baby.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
what
the
a
bush
pussy.
back.
You're gonna
Yeah,
put the bush
I'm gonna
back?
put the bush back with gusto.
Do you keep the little Orev figurine?
Yes.
You're gonna
That's not even an in character thing. No, I keep
You're
I
going
keep the
to-
fucking figure of my OC, damn it.
And with that, as you head back to town, your heart having grown 1.5 sizes, you see at the feast they're hailing the heroes of Fairfield, and now you get a look at what the party has become. Some sort of curse has befallen them, and all 5 of them are their child forms. So there's a little tiefling, 2 little humans, a kitten, and a very tiny danger noodle.
Are they the same size as me? Like Velstrom and
They are now
Stella, or...
you are now slightly taller than Velostrom and the same height as Stella.
I'm gonna fucking brag.
The kitten and Snake look hilarious.
I fucking knew it.
I'm gonna pick up Carter.
Carter, you were picked up out of nowhere by the now much larger Draghi.
Hello, little kitty.
My.
I hate you with all my being, Draghi. And someday you will rue the day. But in the meantime, Frau Holly gave us all a gift. Here, put on the special ring.
No, thank you.
Come on, do it.
I already got my gift.
Well, she gave us all one gift. Well, she gave us a group gift, and this is special ring, so you have to do it. It's part of the initiation. Do it.
No.
Do it.
I am, however, gonna take the ring and put it in my pocket.
All
Can
right.
I charm her? Can I please, suggest
You
person
can
him?
attune to it on
If
your own.
are you casting suggestion?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Do you still have
This is one
spell
of those rare
slots?
situations where even I would agree that player versus player stuff like
Oh,
that
wait.
is acceptable.
Yes.
Do you still
No,
have
I
spell
don't have any
slots?
spell slots.
Oh.
Damn it.
My.
Carter, go take a quick nap.
My.
Just,
You do have some
just
attitude.
warlock things.
No, talk me. Angie.
I'm angry. I'm super angry now.
Well, Draghi, you do have some attitude coming laughing at us after you did nothing to
So-
help at the end.
Yeah, you
How
pussy,
exactly
what
did you
happened to
guys get turned into kids?
None of your fucking business, that's how.
Just understand
No
you're
one tell him.
cursed.
Okay, who on Almirmus would have come to curse all of you? Oh, Krampus.
Did you forget that he existed?
Did you forget?
For a little bit, I was busy digging up a bush and then putting it back.
Yes, you
Like
cast
a
a very
bush?
powerful
What?
spell that
Why would
blasted
you're
all
saying
of
you
us,
didn't
right,
help
guys?
at all?
So, what you're saying is you're a big meanie.
He's a
I'm not a meanie.
You were
Also, you
big
guys are just the
meanie.
size of
What?
children, and did you revert to having childlike brains?
If you really
Well,
have, if you
obviously,
I don't
I'm
know.
far superior than you, Draghi, and my childlike brain is still better than yours.
also
I
you
have-
made laugh.
If that's the case, and you all actually are children, I have a feeling the only person smarter than me here is Ophion.
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
I can still turn large enough to stomp on you.
What else is still
Okay,
smarter?
I'm not
Perhaps?
the only stupid one here now. Mhm.
No, you're still the stupid one here.
Yeah, but I'm not the only one.
Anyway, how do we get you all back to your regular selves?
Someone who can
I
remove
don't know.
curses.
Mr. I'm smart, you tell me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yes,
All
if
right,
you're
well,
the
we're done
smart
playing that
one
trick.
now,
I wanna
then
get
it's your
big
turn
again.
to figure it out.
I want to be big
Oh.
again. Come on. All right.
Okay.
So anyway,
John,
Uh,
you're smart. How do we make us big again?
Maybe
How,
we
how
can
about
find someone
this?
who can break.
Well, what time is it in universe?
It's like 7 p.m. It's nighttime.
Oh, it's like 7 p.m.
Mhm.
It's all near miss, and I don't think we're gonna find a healer or a wizard powerful enough to remove curses right now. Actually, there was the crazy witch lady, right?
yeah, but she kind of throws potatoes. We have to make sure that it's not potato season anymore or something like that.
I'm pretty
She
sure
said
she.
something about the spirits being out, so maybe we'll wait until after.
I know what that is. 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 I know what that is.
What
Don't
is it?
witches eat children?
Wow, wow, Benedict, you have a crazy deep voice for a child.
Wow.
Witches and children, that's
Hi, I'm
preposterous.
Benedict. Gets younger.
Isn't
Hello, I am young
Isn't
Benedict.
that hags? Don't hags eat children, not witches. But aren't most hags witches?
Hags?
No, no, no,
Another child goes, I
And,
think most witches are hags.
I know what's up with the spirits. I know
What's up with the spirits?
I know what's
That
up
would
with
be
the
helpful.
spirits. They were heading into the woods for the holiday. But the
Okay.
holiday's going to end soon. Which means when the holiday's over, we should go see the witch.
Yes, like tomorrow. Let's go see the witch.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
take a
tomorrow.
nap and let's go see Witch. By the way, Draggy, you still haven't put on that ring, and if you don't put it on by morning, I'm gonna heavily suggest it.
You can do that all you want, but no.
I shall.
Ooh, I know. Maybe the answer is in this weird puzzle box I found.
In check.
Do it! Check the puzzle box. You got this, Stella. I totally believe in you.
You really want to do this every time.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
do
I
it.
mean, if Stella wants to open the puzzle box, be my guest.
You know, Stella's gonna
I
pull out
I
the
don't-
cards and just be like,
I don't think you're smart enough to do this normally.
No, she
And I
totally
don't-
got this.
I wonder if the cards know.
Go, Stella, go!
Cards, schmards. You
DC
talk about them
20,
every time.
and it's a +1 if you use the cards.
It's only a +1 if I use the cards.
Well, +2 from the cards, -1 from your int, so...
Well, yeah. I knew it was -1 from the int, and I already had planned to calculate that in. So do not worry. I'm going to roll.
Basically, natural 19 or 20, and you open it.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so because I'm not exactly enjoying taking care of a bunch of children, especially my friends that are now children,
Draggy,
I
I need to be carried.
I
I
vote
don't
we all
need you to
turn
take
in
care
for
of
the
me.
night.
You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't
You
need
don't
to take
own
care
me,
of me.
Draggy. Now carry me.
They'll bring out the Christmas pudding. How do the children react after getting dessert?
Aha! The pudding I made.
You made this?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Sweets. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, sweets.
I am a refined person
I
like
actually
me.
like this.
Has a
I have to
refined
say.
palate.
It's
Okay,
pudding good.
canonically, if Benedict ever ages up, his voice needs to get higher.
Yes!
All right. So how's the pudding? How's the pudding, Jordy?
It was good. Yeah, but I think Valstrom rolled well, so he got good pudding. The worst part of the meal is the vegetables, in which they seem they just took a bunch of random vegetables and baked them.
Salad is yucky.
Who the hell thought of this?
Oh, so this is why you people don't like your or this is why kids don't like their vegetables.
Got
I
it.
want my pudding.
I'm still not in the mood to talk to you.
Oh, you
Don't
should
have
taste
too
the
much pudding,
vegetables I
otherwise you'll
used
be sick tomorrow.
Man,
I will turn large and step on you.
you technically can still do that.
If you do that, then I'm gonna have to put you in the timeout chair.
Try it.
Dude, no.
You're not that
Jaggy,
much taller to
Jaggy,
me now.
Omnivores
Jaggy,
need to
Jaggy,
eat their
trust me,
vegetables.
you're not winning this
However,
one.
I
Jaggy, you're not winning this one.
He gets penalties because he's a child, right?
He gets a... Well, unless he's big, it's just a disadvantage on strength checks and strength saves.
You're telling
Whatever.
me that even as a big child, he doesn't get penalties?
No, because he literally grows. The
Oh.
penalties he gets are from... They're all under the effects of reduce person.
Oh, they're literal physical penalties. Okay.
Yeah, they're literal physical penalties for being a child. But if he uses magic to grow like 10 feet tall, no, he does not have those penalties anymore.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight Velstrom.
He's the only one who's not really affected by this.
I'm also not really affected by this. I'm really cool.
I don't really care. So watch your tone. I don't have time to deal with you.
So how do the children go to bed tonight?
I'm gonna snuggle all of my nice things. I'm gonna
All of the
snuggle
blankets are mine.
my deck of cards, my old ring, my puzzle box. I'm gonna use the wand of smiles on the cat.
Charisma save.
You sold that.
Oh wait.
No. No, they did not.
Oh.
I did not.
It
sell
just
it.
hasn't worked yet.
I just haven't had anyone roll low enough to actually get hit by it. So
Alright. So, what do I have to save against?
Charisma save, Warlock, DC 10.
Oh my... Huh, I wonder what I'm gonna do!
Oh,
wow!
I mean-
wow!
That once happened.
Mm-hmm.
That ones do happen.
roll it.
T.
No.
Nope.
No.
You know, I still have charges left. I'm gonna do it on the snake.
Aren't you sure that's just a glorified toothpick?
I promise you, it's gonna work.
Charisma save, Ophion.
Oh,
Well, that one you might actually get.
that one you may actually get. I don't think it's gonna look nice though. This is a charisma save.
Yep, charisma save.
Okay.
I'm the only one who in this party really smiles much.
For the next minute, Ophion is forced to smile. You may find a
It looks
picture of what a
terrible.
smiling snake looks like.
It looks terrible. Because it's a snake, and snakes aren't supposed to smile, so it's all big pointy teeth.
The snake opens its mouth, basically. That's it. That's all that happens.
As you don't really have lips to put in a smile pose, you must kind of rearrange the bones in your jaw to force your mouth into that pose. It is horrifying.
And with that,
Why?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Why?
That is weird. Ophion to bed.
All the other children are just like, ah! And will run screaming.
Come
I
on,
got a
Opie,
picture.
I look
I got a
like-
picture for bot shit. I got a picture for bot shit.
I don't look as nice as that. It's creepier. Many
So cute!
be.
All right.
Ophion, we're going to bed. Come on. I'm going to pick you up.
Oh,
You see, he has less delicacy as a child. He just picks you up.
All right. Is there anything any of the children or Draghi would like to do tonight?
If I have time when I'm not caring for my entire party of children, I would like
Sure,
to sort of. How long would it take for me to craft a blunderbuss and/or convert the flamethrower into a proper blunderbuss?
A lot. I would say the flamethrower barely functions. So the way crafting works is you take you pay half the price of the normal item. And
So
you can-
150, okay.
Yeah. And then I believe it's a day per 10 gold. So it'll take 15 days to craft.
Okay, that's a goal to work towards.
Yep. I would say with good checks you can reduce that.
Yeah.
But tonight you can't really get anything
Not
done.
tonight.
Maybe you
One-
could purchase the equipment or the materials, but that's it.
Yeah, not tonight.
All right. With that, morning comes and you are all still children. What would you like to do?
Okay, kids. Today we're going on a field trip to the old witch's house.
If you
yay!
keep treating me like a child, I will hurt you.
Yay!
I'm sorry, Mr. Adult.
He glares at you.
Well, sorry, Mr. Grumpy Pants and Mr. Bossy Pants. No need to put a spoil on the fun times.
It is funny, Draghi, for the first time seeing Velostrom glare at you from below you.
It is. It's funny to see all, especially Carter in tiny little kitten form.
Oh yeah, Carter's adorable now.
Also, shove it, Stella. Your head is still empty. I'll use
I
you
just
as a
put myself
maraca.
against all the fine ladies'
All right.
legs.
Note
and
to
I
self:
get
if I
spoiled.
ever find a proper wizard, have him make a simulacrum of tiny Carter.
The what?
As you are going through town, you do see that clearly you're not the only ones who go to this witch. There are lots of dream catchers strewn about inside, well, in the houses. Um, it seems she just kind of hands those out as she likes the taste of dreams.
Oh,
Oh.
that's fun.
Dream hag.
You
So
don't
I guess
know.
All
Right.
right. Well, she's the
I
only
really
one
want to
powerful
play a
enough to
hag.
maybe help us. Let's go, guys. Wee.
Maybe we could bribe her with the shiny new rings we just got.
I don't.
That's not.
All right. So
We've
you
done
head
this-
into the woods.
this-
Is there anything anyone would like to do before going towards her?
No, I think this is priority number
More
one.
pudding.
No.
All right, Stella's eating pudding. Has a pocket full of Christmas pudding that she's slowly
No,
taking
you can have more
nibbles
pudding
from.
when we get back. I promise.
Give me
I'm
sleight
munching
of
on the
hand.
garlic bread that I got.
Pudding. Well, it doesn't even taste that good.
It's
Oh, it
Christmas.
doesn't taste
It's
good.
it's Christmas pudding,
Doesn't
so it
taste
does not have the consistency of what you think of as pudding. It's basically like sponge bread.
Ovion still doesn't like it.
Of course you don't
You
like
are
it. It's not
also
bugs.
immature.
We're here, children.
Ovion's like, why the
Keep
fuck?
talking like that, and I'll hurt you.
With
Why
that,
did the humanoids like sweets so much?
Because they're sweet.
Because you couldn't even define sweet before you became awakened.
What?
It's something that happens when you can understand what sweet was. You didn't even know what it was before you understood thoughts.
all right. As you all get to the house, you see a small shack covered in moss and overgrowth. The door is open as she is now accepting visitors, and inside you see a dark room full of weird smells. There's lots of bones and furs and little twig figures lying around everywhere. It's actually kind of hard to see where the witch is amongst all the junk, but eventually you do see a figure hunched over, has kind of grinding some stuff in her table. Her big cloak and clothing kind of almost go over her head, so she's very, very odd. Not, I wouldn't say imposing, but unnerving figure. Welcome, children. Have you left your parents and come for a ritual or divination?
Yeah, so all my friends put on some cursed rings from Krampus and got turned into children, and I don't know how to fix that.
They fell for a phase curse. That is why I do not go out that night. She'll kind of turn around. I see now. You were cursed to be children, and some of you were turned into animals?
No,
No.
we're always animals.
Already animals.
Interesting. So what would you have me do?
Break the curse
Well-
if you could.
That would be helpful.
The curses. I smell 8 curses in the room. Are you looking to break them all?
8?
8?
Hey,
Oh wait, hold on. There's the uncursed amulet as well. Of
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, that would
Wait, what are the last
That-
two? First amulet, and then what's
that would be
and
well,
the
there's one
Eggalore
for
is
each
technically cursed.
well
Let's
there's one for
fix
each ring. That's
the
6. What the
beam
amulet?
Yeah.
That's 7.
Children first.
I
Well-
don't know, but
Wait, what's the 8th one?
could you teach me
The-
how to break curses?
The Eggalore.
Break. No.
We don't know if
Let's
that's
break the
cursed or a
children
curse
first,
breaking.
and
Not
then
in
let's
the
worry about
room.
the other one.
Egg's not in the room, guys. Let's not worry about the egg right now. It's not always the egg.
You get the feeling she might be able to smell it through the hat.
Let's fix the
Ooh, what's
children
that smell?
thing first, then we can worry about the rest of the curses.
Well, let's
I
Focus
understand
on
that.
my
We wanted to
5
know what
friends
was
here.
cursed.
A ritual. A
pick up
ritual.
things at once.
is a ritual. It will destroy all the curses within the ring. You may decide. It will be a ring on the ground, and it will destroy all the curses within that ring. You may choose what you wish to curse and uncurse. Some would covet unbreaking youth.
Yeah, well, I would love Unbreaking Youth if it wasn't for that I was a child and I was shorter than I already was.
And I'm gonna yeet the pendant, so.
Oh, yes, so we could put that in there as well.
Yeah, I want to
But
see
not-
what happens when we break the curse on the pendant. Also, can you
Why
tell me
do
how
we
to
need the
describe-
pendant? We're not.
Well, it's a
not-
good magic
It's a
item.
nice
If the
pendant,
curse
it's a
is
wound
broken, it's a good
closer.
magic item. You don't know about it.
For
the
what?
wo- Do you
We're gonna
know about?
eat it. Let's
Do you know what a
just eat it.
periaptive? Do you know what a periaptive wound closure even does? It's a good item. It'll save your life.
You don't even know what it
believe-
does, Stella.
Yes, I do.
The
It'll
pendant
save your
has
life.
a consciousness in it. If we leave it lying around, someone could find it, and now we have some fucking farmer possessed by ancient demi-lich,
Which is
man.
why
Well, not
we break the-
demi-lich.
Which
It's
is why
not a
we break the
demi-lich. It's a
curse.
pseudo-lich?
I'm going to
Pseudo-lich.
leave my ring out of the ritual circle because I want to save it for later.
Pseudo-lich.
So
Okay.
let's just break the curses of
And I guess
our
we're still
rings
technically
and the
up on-
pendant.
Very
Oh.
well. That can be done, but I will need several things and payment.
We have money.
Let me guess. Don't work in money.
Of course not. What kind of woods witch works in gold?
Yay,
Mm.
because I don't have any.
You deal in
Oh, what
drugs,
do you want
I have
from us?
drugs.
She'll kind of go, what kind of drugs?
Gnome?
Gnome?
Gnome. The,
Oh, no.
NOLM.
No. That is a boring compound. Instead,
I don't know. Not important.
you know what you can do for payment? Bring me the finest bottle of wine from House Arbor, which you will know is the head house of this town, and they run the largest wineries. Bring me the finest bottle they have. That will be your payment. Now, if you are looking to break the curses, there are several items you must find. And this is kind of like last session, going to be a bit of a scavenger hunt session. So, someone get a notepad.
So no splitting the party this time, guys.
no, we must
Yay.
split the party.
Question number 2. How long would it take to either buy or craft an alchemy jug?
It's a common or an uncommon magical item.
Common.
Common.
Wait, actually, I think it might be uncommon.
In which case, I think it takes a week and about 100 to 500 gold.
Yeah, no, screw that. Okay.
I mean,
It ain't
alchemy jugs are strong. They're useful.
I mean, isn't there an artificer infusion for alchemy jug?
Yeah, but that
There
eats
is,
an
but I can
art,
only swap it out every level.
and that eats one of his precious slots.
And that eats one
Oh.
of my slots.
So,
Fresh.
all right. So what I would need for my own payment, I will need the finest bottle of wine from House Arbor. To protect yourself from possession. Well, I'm assuming there is a ghost in this amulet. It smells like a ghost.
Oh yeah, it's a real nasty
Yeah, it's
one.
ghost.
Apparently, he can't die
Mean.
ever.
Well, when removed from this, he will. 'Tis the amulet keeping him alive.
Yay! We're gonna kill an undead.
Well, the issue is, when I remove him from it, he will have a great deal of spiritual power extracted from it and manifest before you. Are you prepared to fight that?
See,
Does that
let's
mean he's
not-
not to punch
No.
him?
I think we got
No, we are
him,
not prepared to fight him.
We
Let's
fought
We
him
fought him
this
last time. We can fight him
before.
again. What's the big
I barely
deal?
fought him last time.
Cause he had goons and a hiding place and a home field advantage. We could kick his ass.
No, now he's free. That thing kept him in there. That
can
totally
blade
kick
kept
his
him
ass.
in there.
That thing kept
Well,
him
not
alive.
really.
Well, if you're looking to keep him in there, there are several. I have seen them. several ceremonial bands of cloth used by some of our new arrivals. They could be used to imprison him inside the tent so that he cannot flee or hide underground.
Well, that sounds expensive.
Well,
But
they
it
are
means
not
he won't be
necessary
able to
for the
hide.
ritual, so if you would like to add them to the list, you may.
Side quest.
Similarly,
Fine.
many ghosts do not deal well with silvered weapons. So if you find silver powder, that could be useful in the fight, but once again, not necessary for the actual ritual. So,
It's
What was the cloth called again?
the what?
The cloth.
Ceremonial rings. Ceremonial spirit rings.
Silver powders from anything silver, right?
Yes.
I'm assuming you'll be putting all this in the chat when we're done.
Yes.
Oh, then why the fuck am I writing this down?
You.
Fuck you.
It's up to you.
Alright, so anyway. Anything else?
Yes.
Mostly about the children shit.
Why the fuck is this not working? I will need special smoke to draw out the curses. Bark from an ash willow, from an asper willow. Sorry.
Isn't there only one Asper Willow around here?
You've never heard of that before, DM says to Cat. To protect you from possession when the spirit is freed, you must find something that can protect you from such a thing.
Asper Willow. Asper Willow.
As well, I will need several carved pieces of wood meant to hold the curses permanently.
Ooh.
And finally, to move the curse from item to temporarily contain it while I seal it in the wooden totems, I will need a basket of eggs.
Just regular eggs.
Any sort of eggs.
Okay. Eggs.
I'm sure we can find eggs.
I'm doing that
So
one.
what you're thinking?
I'm doing that one. Shut
If
up,
you
guys,
even
I'm doing
think-
that one. I'm sorry.
If
I
you
need to
think
do that
about
one.
what I swear to God, if you even
Shut
Alright.
up. I need to do it.
Do you have any questions, children?
Yes, you
Yay.
also need a very spiritual. Nothing. Never mind.
I have a question.
This is a reference to the actual brujeria ritual used in Mexico, not the video. Wapiscu.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I take no offense. I am not a witch.
Question. Totems.
Yes.
Do they have to be carved in any specific way, or do they?
I would recommend bringing them to someone who knows something about sealing dark powers. If you just take a knife to a bunch of wood, that would just be a cut up piece of wood.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
You
get
know
going,
anyone like that?
guys.
Perhaps. So, do you have any other questions?
Just nah.
Yes. With the spirit scarves. You said some travelers that just arrived in the town were the ones who brought those, right?
Yes.
Any idea about what's up with them? Like which travelers they were?
They would be the weird ones. She
I
says that
think
as
they take-
she says that they would be the weird ones, and she'll slowly produce like a snail from her pocket and just cast the shell to the side.
Yes, the
shit.
weird ones.
Mm.
Also, how much silver powder you need? Just for so my character knows. how much
However many
silver
weapons you wish to coat with it.
powder. Ah, yes.
or radiate, something that can make your weapons radiant. Basically, ghosts are not usually affected by the mundane weapons. So
That I can
silver
do.
or holy weapons are useful against them, but once again, not necessary.
I can do that.
Question:
Yes.
if, say, for instance, some of us were to have access to spells, or maybe, for instance, weird astral powers, would either of those be good at slapping ghosts? Those would be good at slapping
It
ghosts,
would
right?
depend on the exact sort of ghost. If you want to study this amulet to understand exactly what type of ghost will emerge from it, you can do that.
Can do.
Okay. Though I must ask, where did you find that thing? And she'll kind of point towards the hat.
Uh, I don't think you want to
Ask the
know.
cat.
That might. I assume you don't mean
Not
the
the
actual hat
hat, not
itself.
the hat. There's something within it.
That is from a place that the more you learn, the worse it gets.
Why do you need to know?
That might be the.
Do you know something about it?
No,
Can you
but
tell
it
us?
is reminiscent. It reminds me the poison festering at the core of this world.
Oh, the.
Oh.
What
Not the
fuck are you
mist.
talking about?
The mist is an antibody, aroused by the poison.
Oh. Oh.
I studied with this with my old coven member, Del.
Who?
Del.
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 Is she gothic?
Yes.
Did she have a
On.
raven?
Yes, she has a familiar, often in the form of a raven.
Oh my
Aw.
gosh, we've heard about her.
Yes, I hear she is meeting with some of her old companions soon in her woods.
Companions.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
three
You mean?
fools from the academy.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, your dad and your dad.
Stella, I will shove a fiery pit down your throat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, within the next few weeks they are to be meeting within the haunted woods.
And suddenly we need to get going, guys. Let's go!
those are weeks away. Once we need to break a curse before then.
Well, I need
you
to
want
shove
to hear
something
it
in someone's face so I can feel accomplished in life.
Well, break the curse first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go. Let's go break the curse. All right, let's go.
Oh, so,
All right.
Thank you so much. And would you mind if I asked your name? I don't remember if I asked.
Most just call me Dreams.
Dreams. I like that. You can call me Stella.
Guys,
Let's go.
Carter's like
Let's
in
go.
the
Let's go.
Are
Where
we
are we
doing
going?
No,
what jobs?
Name. Let's go.
Are we
I can
splitting
handle
party, or are we-
anything. You can trust me with anything handling the weapons. Silver powder,
Okay.
radiant oil. I got it.
Remember, we're all still kids,
Sell it
so
to
we
you.
have to deal with that.
Yeah, shove it. I can deal with it.
Do you,
Alright, well,
you
fuck off,
sure?
bitch.
are you still gonna sell weapons to you as a child?
What's
I can
the
turn
real question
bigger
is
than a
if they're
child.
gonna sell the wine to a child.
You
If
guys
it's
should probably
fine,
get the wine.
Oh, you were going to buy it?
I'm going to.
No, we
I'm
were
gonna
not going
warn
to buy
you.
it, but we were going to ask the price to see how
I-
much.
I have something to say on that. This is from a noble's family finest wine. They're not gonna sell it, or at least.
Okay, let's go steal it. Who's the sneakiest bitches in here? Me and Druggy. Let's go, Druggy.
I think we're done robbing royal families for the campaign.
Agreed.
That's
Agreed.
not true. We're gonna keep robbing them until
I
I feel
mean,
better.
You can.
As a noble, you
Go
try to get
forever?
someone to buy your finest wine, and I'll
Enjoy
try.
that, cat, because I'm taking no part in that.
Come on, Druggy. You just went hunting all night.
You'll have a tough time getting him to willingly sell you it. I'll have you know.
Yeah, Druggy. How about you try to get him to willingly sell it to you, while I steal it?
If you haven't noticed, I'm not the most charismatic, but
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. We should be switching jobs, but no.
Well, you can figure it out yourself. I'm
Alright,
going to deal with the
so me and
weapons.
Draggy are a team. You can't go alone.
Yes, I can.
No,
Plus,
you can't.
just
Stella, go with him.
Groups of 2. I'm going with you.
yeah.
It worked so well the last time.
Yay! Now you get to save my life again. At this time, at the weapon shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up.
Yay!
I'm
Did-
gonna
I
pick
don't
up
need-
Ovion and stuff him in my
Where are
pocket.
you going?
What?
Where do you
I'm
want to
gonna-
go?
There we go. The fuck?
What's playing?
Not the correct thing. Alright.
Wait, no, yes.
Use the link.
I don't know what that is, but it's not the correct thing.
Turn it off!
Anyhow, so everyone, where are you going?
So me and Draggy, do you want to do the fine wine thing with me? I can do it by myself. I don't care.
I mean, if you want to do that, I can do eggs.
No, I want to do egg. But
Okay,
no,
then,
go ahead and
Do
do
both.
eggs.
then I can
It's
do
okay.
possession protection. Like,
I really think that groups of 2 thing is probably a good idea.
Well,
Yeah, we
that's
don't
only
want
for
to
things that are
repeat of last
dangerous.
time.
Yeah.
I mean,
only want
yeah,
to
but then it
off
would
in the
take
woods.
longer
And
for us
Robert-
to do everything on the list, because there's like 6 things on the list.
Too bad.
There's too many
Okay.
things. It's not like we're walking into the woods again.
Alright.
About that, so there's this thing called bark.
Well, I'm not getting that, so I don't need help. You
Well,
can go with someone to get that.
Okay, who wants to go with me to the woods?
I
Nope.
can, I guess.
Have fun, Opion.
Yay! Hold on, wait, no, someone who can with nature should go.
Well,
So
I'm
you can
that's
supposed
actually
to- I am
find the
busy.
right fucking tree.
Does-
I have
That's
nature.
Stella.
Okay, so Stella
Okay.
and Ophion are finding the Asper Willow bark. Carter, you wanted to go get the wine. Are you going with anyone?
So far,
Or
I
okay,
guess not.
Draghi, what do you want to do?
I'll go with Carter.
Okay, you two are going to get the wine, the best group for diplomacy. Awesome. In which case, Velostrom and Benedict, where do you two want to go?
I think
I'm going
Benedict,
to
he
do-
managed into weapons, so yeah, let's go. Let's get some weapons.
I was gonna deal with the silver powder and the weapon thing.
You okay with that,
Also,
Benedict?
Sure.
Also, Draghi, I want the silver chainmail. Hand that over. It will help with the plan.
I have 2 pairs of armor, right? Mine and then the chainmail.
You have the spiked armor and you have the chainmail.
Yeah. go ahead
Chainmail
and
wasn't
take the
better for
chainmail.
you. It's made. If it's silver, then that's good.
Well, it's that affects the weapons. You don't know if silver armor does anything unless you want to wield Draghi as a weapon.
Now I will take the armor and get what silver I can and use that for silver powder.
Go ahead and smelt the armor down if you want. I don't care.
Yes,
Didn't
we will get that.
Ask around town for silver powder before you start melting things down.
Is this thing playing?
We don't need it,
anything?
and I don't want to spend money
No, it's
on
not.
it.
Let me try it again.
Playing.
What the fuck? Wait.
I'm still doing the high pitch voices and stuff.
Okay, someone else play that. Figure out how to play that thing. I can't. I can't make it.
So
All
yes,
right.
I will take.
So let's start off with the silver. What are you two doing to get silver or holy weapons for those who wield weapons?
Well, we can smelt down the silver into powder, grind it down, or whatever is necessary.
Okay.
And if that's not enough, I'm going to go to the alchemy shop and make As get start making radiant blade oil.
Oh, yes, and you can also apply these to spell focuses if you would like to make spells different,
Oh, really? That's cool.
if you choose to. It won't change the damage type of spells, but if something has a specific weakness to silver, it can do that.
So yes, I'm gonna grind down the silver chainmail, the fucking powder. If
All
that's
right.
not enough,
That's
Didn't
enough.
you
This is a.
ask around town for silver powder before you melt down the
that's
suit of
money.
armor?
Well, there's one.
Oh my god.
The blacksmith will go. I mean, I can grind that down for you. Seems like a bloody waste, but I can.
I mean, unless you want to buy it for a good amount.
Just buy some silverware.
What if I just ground? I bought this from you and just ground down some silver ore for you, and you pay for that with the armor.
I mean, you could pay. You could do that. We need at least how many people use weapons? Me. We don't need too many. And what? A couple focuses.
Well, we
Mm,
could always just have silver powder. It's not like it's going to go out of stock soon.
How
I
much are
mean,
you
are you
requesting?
How much is
So
armor
there's
worth?
I mean, you're giving him a nice set of a nice set of heavy armor, and that's made of silver. It's fairly valuable. You get the feeling he'll make a bit for you for that thing.
this is me. And we have Benedict weapons. Then we have Ophion focus. We have Carter focus, and then we have Drog focus. So
And
that's five
gun.
people's worth. I
Five.
mean,
Give
five
me
people's worth of
a.
silver powder.
Well, that's a lot of silver for only one item. I don't know. Perhaps you'd be
We'll just
willing
grind
to.
down the item.
Perhaps you'd be willing to throw
Why do
something
you
else
need
in there.
to get
Give me a
the
persuasion check.
master's focuses?
Because if something has a weakness to silver, that can get through it if their focuses are imbued with silver powder.
Mm.
I mean, it would be doing us a great favor. 19 on persuasion.
Very well. It is a nice set. Looks like from the Elden days, and he'll kind of like chuckle. You get the feeling it might have actually been worth a little bit more, but yep, you get five. You get 5 doses worth of silvering powder. So remove the chainmail from your inventory and add that. Of course, if you want more raw silver, we have a silver mine in town.
Hmm. I don't know. Uh, Ben, do you need anything?
Physically, no. I have the armor I need. I have all the weapons and shields I need. I'm good for now.
Oh well. I guess that's it for us for now. But you've been a great help, Mister.
Of course. Strange request, but of course.
No worries. Bye bye, Mister. Have a good day.
Weirdest bunch of kids I've. Well then. All right.
You're so much
The
more agreeable when you're smaller.
silver powder is gained. Willow bark and wine. I'm gonna go for the willow bark one. Give me a nature check to know what type of plant this even is.
Bella?
Nature check.
Normally I would do this, but I didn't want to have to go back in the woods immediately.
Yeah, let me check with my I'm proficient, but it's not great. So let's see what I can.
Yeah, 'cause you're not smart.
18.
All right. Yeah, those usually grow near rivers. They require a lot of water. They're kind of a rare plant, and they're druids like them. They say they're a nexus of natural magic.
Ooh.
Because of that, sometimes creatures and things flock to them.
So it shouldn't be too hard to track down then if you follow the paths of creatures.
If you ask around, you can actually find. Oh yeah, there's one down here by this part of the ford. It's kind of in the woods, but if you're looking for Asperwilla, you can find it there. You potion sellers? So you, she'll kind of look at the child and be like, though you, probably shouldn't go down there alone.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Oh my god. Oh, alright. Okay.
Okay, we got it. Yeah.
Get moving.
Do you want survival to hunt this down, or were the directions clear enough?
Give me a survival. You know where it is generally in the river, but... He's 16. Yeah, with that, you manage to track it down, and there you see a large willow. Has extremely bright leaves. Not unnaturally so. It just seems like the peak of treehood, I guess you would call it.
Boys.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
For both of us, or just me?
Anyone.
Okay, I got it. Blah, 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 blah. Not
Yeah,
one.
17.
Yeah, with your 17, you see some of the plants that are now growing on this thing are plants of a magical variety. Of a somewhat dangerous variety.
Oh no.
You can't tell what they are, but you can tell those are weird plants.
Weird plant, weird plant. Uh-oh.
Stella, are you about to get beat up by another fucking garden?
Yeah. Would it be survival or nature to try and, like,
Nature.
get a vibe for nature? Fuck. 10.
You recognize growing from some of the leaves are, well, with winter, a lot of with the end of winter, there are some, like, there's dead bodies in the woods of animals and stuff, which means in the spring there is a influx of mold. And perched on this tree are 4 violet fungi.
I don't know what that is, but
They
I
don't
like it.
move. They can't leave the tree. But if you're close enough, they are animated enough to slap you with a rotting touch.
Well, it's a good thing I've got long hands.
And with that, both of you give me a wisdom save.
Oh.
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 That's why I said I wasn't going back in the woods.
And then they got beat up by a garden again.
Well, hey, that's a 24.
You're fine.
That's a 10.
However,
Just
Ophion,
run away.
as you're doing the normal snake thing of, like, smelling the air, wow, this yellow vine climbing up the side of the tree, it just smells really good. You kind of want to walk towards it and do nothing but walk towards it. Maybe
Guess I'm
taste
walking
it.
towards it.
Well, do I get a reaction to this?
Give me insight to see if you can tell that Ophion is acting, because you didn't identify any of the
25.
plants. Yeah, Ophion is hypnotized by something.
I'm just gonna, like, reactionary, just, like, grapple the tiny stake, just like, no, 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 back away.
Yeah, you see some yellow flowering vines up the trunk are emitting a strange scent, and you can kind of slap Ophion out of it.
Ophion, what's up with the weird
What?
plant? Weird plant.
Right about it.
I don't know. You were walking towards it. Really weird. Please stay back. Please stay back from the plant. Please stay back. You're acting weird around the weird plant.
Okay.
Will you be safe if I gently set you on the ground right here while I go approach the weird plants to get the good plants?
Will I?
I don't know. You have your magics.
I'm
yeah?
asking the DM. I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll
Okay.
probably be fine.
Okay, I trust you. I leave you on the ground, about I would say about 30 feet away.
All right.
From the tree?
Yeah. It's in magic
Yeah, it's
missile
fine.
range.
Yeah.
It's in firebolt range. If something
Well,
really
Firebolt
goes wrong.
goes real far. Firebolt goes big.
Yeah, you go big. You got this. You can help.
All
So,
right.
At this point, I will once again approach the tree, and arms already at the ready, like, cause I was originally gonna get them out to try and get off some bark. Arms are already at the ready, and
Just so you know, even if you're standing 10 feet away from the trunk, you're still kind of under the canopy. Like,
I
you would
see.
be standing... you would be not there.
I see Stella is once again not very smart.
Yeah. Give me a check to see how much bark you can harvest.
Would a punch check work?
Sure, make an attack roll.
11.
You're kind of just punching a tree. You and contrary to what Minecraft would have you believe, you can't just shave off bark like you're getting splinters as you're just
Do you
punching
have a
the tree.
knife?
Oh yeah, I do.
Knife?
Your spectral arms
Perhaps?
cannot wield weapons. They are not precise enough for that. They're like half intangible. They can't really wield weapons.
Well, you
Nor are
know
they very
knife.
good at
You can
harvest.
place it.
Your spectral arms are good at punching things. They're
Well,
not that great at harvesting. So even if you're punching the tree and shedding off some splinters, you can't really grab them very easily.
Well, if I were to attempt a bit more of a precise motion, instead of punching it head on, maybe more of a chop along the edge, because I feel like I still have enough reach just to at least try something like that. Be a weird angle, but could I maybe
I would say
With-
sleight of hand.
sleight of hand? Okay, I'm not.
However, as you are punching the tree,
Fuck, that's not very good.
you're kind of shaking the side of it, and you see that yellow vine. Another one of its flowers kind of starts to bloom unnaturally fast. I'm gonna need another round of wisdom saves from both of you.
Should do
Oh boy, I can't read
24.
the fail again.
You're
Is Ophion
good.
really?
It's a DC 11.
I can't read the fail again. Why can't I remember what the? Hold on.
There you
Okay.
go.
You are
never
both
mind.
fine. However, spores from the fungus do... Wait, what? Oh, okay. These things are weird. Spores from... Oh! Oh, dear God.
I don't like the way you said that.
Well,
Oh god.
multi-attack. The fungus makes 1d4 rotting touch attacks, and there are 2 of them.
Oh.
Fuck
Bye,
my
Stella.
asshole.
I run back to
Fuck
town
my-
and tell people I need help.
Oh!
I'll run back to town and tell
What
people
is your AC?
My AC is a 17.
Only 3 of the attacks hit you, fortunately enough.
Oh, thank Christ. I'm only going to go unconscious in one round.
Take 18 damage as a bunch of rotting spores float down on the breeze and collect on your skin, quickly sending a sharp, deep, internal... It almost feels like sore muscles times 1,000 as your skin begins to blacken at their touch.
Yeah, I'm immediately going to, disengage and get the fuck out.
Stella!
You're kind of gasping for breath as a few spores entered your lungs.
Right. Immediately, health potion.
Oh my
What's
god.
that?
At least-
2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
I leave you for 1 second and you almost die again.
So I take it that went poorly.
He's scarfing down a health potion desperately.
Uh,
Gardens are just not your thing, Stella.
no, I don't think Stella should do any gardening or farming, really. I don't think it... Or, for...
Alright,
for...
I'm Ophion.
Yes.
She's just so sad.
Yes.
I
Do we need to leave and get help?
Hold
I
my
guess-
silver powder.
At this point, Stella has sufficiently backed away from the tree and is just going to sit for a moment.
Give me a nature check, Ophion.
I don't fucking got nature, so let's see.
So just an intelligence check.
Which is great. You're good at that. You're smart. You're really smart, right? Right?
Yeah, I'm definitely smart. Let's see. No, not really.
Those things, you see that the spores kind of vanish and like just disintegrate into the air about 5 feet away from the tree. You get the feeling from the fact that they're plants. They don't like fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoever played the music, because there's no way to loop YouTube music, can you just restart it?
I did loop it. That's weird. Hang on.
No, YouTube music doesn't allow that for some fucking reason.
No, but I put it on loop. What the fuck?
Doesn't like that, apparently.
What happened to the original bot? Is it still down for maintenance?
It's up and it's fully functional according to them.
It's just not
It just
working.
isn't. It doesn't work.
We tried kicking it and re-downloading it?
I don't know. Later.
In other words, what you're saying is fire.
What I'm saying is you can pepper this thing from 15 feet away and it has no recourse.
He can't attack us. It doesn't have any ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Let's just hope
Yeah.
we don't set the tree on fire. That would be bad.
Give me a spell casting check. So proficiency plus int mod to control your fire.
Okay.
Right, cat.
Let's
I mean, you already
not
snake
set
firebend.
the tree on fire. No, I set the tree on fire.
The tree is on fire. On the one hand, you did get rid of the hostile plants. On the other hand, the tree is on fire.
Alright, at this point, Stella, now that the hostile plants are gone, Stella's going to run through the fire and grab the bark.
Give me
No,
sleight
no,
of hand
no,
checks.
Set out the fire.
Give me okay. Well, Stella made her choice. Give me sleight of hand checks to salvage as much bark as you can.
You don't have that much HP, do you?
No. That's a 9.
Yeah, you're taking a few handfuls, but not much. It's
Oh
kind of
my
hot
God.
standing underneath a burning tree.
Man,
Alright, I'm gonna run when I can out, and then just, like, take a breath.
Ophion, what's your plan?
I'm gonna just dump 10 pounds of water on the tree with the minor conservation ability.
I mean, it's work. Give me another spellcrafting check to see how good your aim is on that.
I'm just gonna dump water on it.
10 pounds of water, that's a lot of water.
Yeah, it's a cubic foot of water. I
Yeah.
think.
I dumped some water on it, yeah.
Yep, you accurately spread it out and kind of just make a quick rain over the tree. It's now just smoldering, and it did lose a lot of leaves. You get the feeling if you cast Speak with Plants, it would be really pissed at you, but it is alive.
Good thing I don't know that spell because I am not a druid. So let's get some bark and let's go. This has been an
And I can't-
embarrassment. Let's forget about
With
it.
Great.
all
Pulling out
the
the knife
hostile
and I'm
plants
just gonna-
with all the threats gone, you can take as much time as you need and harvest the bark safely.
I
It's
can't
been
wait
an
for the druid that
embarrassment.
clear-
Let's hurry up and then forget about it.
I can't wait for the druid that clearly is a friend of this tree gets mad about this.
Back in town, Carter and Draghi. How do
Let's
you
go.
plan to get the wine from the noble?
Alright.
Do they
Draghi.
sell wine in the vineyard?
They sell wine, and you actually do see like they have several bottles. Well, they have like a wine tasting, in which you see several on display. Right now, you see a few faces you know, a few you don't, just kind of attending, relaxedly drinking wine. Um, and you do see the listings, and they do have one bottle held above the others. Arbor Paramount, um, their finest. It's a 500 gold a bottle.
Yep. We're stealing that.
Okay.
We ain't buying it. Yep. I looked at Draghi, and I think we can both be on the same wavelength of we're not paying that much for spicy grape juice that doesn't even taste good.
Can we see where the warehouse is? Like
Actually, no.
storehouse,
What
rather.
does the
You-
label look like?
It's a very nice. It's like a lavish, like for a bottle this nice. There is some like gold foil on it. It's the sun rising over the vineyard.
I look at Draghi, and I'm like, "Hey, Draghi."
Neither
Yeah.
of you two know very much about wine making, so like you see a few buildings. One is the manor, one is like a stone building, there's a mill. You don't really know where and what is done in each building.
Hey, Draghi.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what we can do? We can do a backup plan before we do that.
Okay.
Before we go steal.
Oh no.
How about we get a cheap bottle of wine and put the fake label on it?
You know she's gonna drink it, right?
Wine tastes the same.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Well,
Listen,
Car-
Look,
it's just
it
backup
tastes the same
plan.
to me. It tastes the same to you.
It's
But there
just
are
a
people who
backup
really,
plan.
really
It's
like their
A-okay.
wine.
Plus, how do we know that she's not just gonna hoard this thing? Who knows? She might not even taste it in her lifetime.
You're really
You
trying to fuck with the
don't
witch. You're really
don't
trying to fuck
wanna
with the witch.
be rich. We're not doing that.
Fine.
Especially when we're breaking
Ghosts
Would you
curses.
of
like to stay a child
Opion and
forever?
We
Bellastrum.
need this lady to make us not children. I'd
Because
rather
if you
not.
want to stay a child forever, I'm perfectly fine doing that.
You're a bitch, Druggy. Let's just go. Okay? Let's go find the wine.
Well, Carter, if you would like to purchase a cheap bottle, there is an Arbor Red for only 10 gold.
I look at it. I'm contemplating it.
That's on you.
Yeah, but I need someone to actually make the fake label. Unless we could steal a label from one of the buildings. I slide 10 gold across the table.
He'll give you two. He'll give you 2 bottles of the Arbor Red.
Cool. And I put...
As you're doing that, you will hear, "Oh, hey! It's the heroes of Almirmus,
Hey!
or one of them." Yeah, there's not a lot of talking cats in town, and they recognize you as one of the heroes of Almirmus.
Yes, it's me. Meow. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm a child. Meow.
So, are you here to attend the wine tasting?
Actually, I just wanted... Yes and no. Well, as you can see, I'm a child, and I can't do the wine tasting. But my friend came into town, and I think he's totally prepared to do some wine tasting. But we heard that you had a really expensive bottle of wine.
Well, yes. Well, it's the Arbor. There's quite a few. There's quite a few fine what bottles here.
Now, I heard so much about this town from my master that it would be a shame for me not to get him a bottle of wine before I leave. But it's so heavy of a price that I don't think I can do it. And he'll be so disappointed that I don't think he'll ever, look at this type of bottle of wine again. I mean, I'm just in town, and I would hate to miss it. Oh,
Which family are you from? Who's your master, little kitten?
the Tharistoons. You know, the part of the Basilisk Assembly.
They do not know who the Tharistoons are, but they do
Are you
recognize.
fucking?
No. That's a good thing. They don't know the bad history of the Tharistoons. They just know that that's a
yes!
powerful house from Arendelle.
Ooh.
I love how Carter keeps telling people that. Keeps forgetting people don't like the Basilisk Assembly.
Well, it's not that they don't like the
Very
Basilisk.
controversial house.
It's not that they don't like the Basilisk Assembly. It's that the head of the Tharizdun household, Cinder Tharizdun, is wanted.
Yeah.
And
Okay, but he doesn't know, right? He doesn't
No.
know.
Well, the bartender's like, well, it's for such a prestigious house, we'd happily give you a cask of something, but the Arbor Paramount, that's stored in fine barrels for almost for over a
I'll label it.
decade. We can't just. Who's here? Who do you have supporting you?
I'm
I
here.
have a druggie.
Perfect.
Oh no.
I don't know.
And what would you say to. Well, now, what would you say to it being for. Do you think the master would be willing to sell it to such a prestigious house for 40% of its original cost? You'll hear Malachite ask.
Malachite.
Yeah, he's attending the wine tasting. He likes the finer things in life.
I just. Oh.
And he appears to be bringing another green-scaled dragonborn out for the afternoon.
Oh. Nice.
I
Well,
mean, I
I
would
know,
be
right?
willing to. I couldn't buy it entirely by myself, but I would be willing to chip in for that.
this is a
Well-
group party effort, and I expect everyone to split it.
That'd be 200 gold.
I'd be willing to
Malachite will
chip in.
say, just, you owe me a drink. And he'll pass you 100 gold worth of platinum. So the party will only need to put up 100 gold.
Oh, cool. I'm good with that.
Okay.
Which is 16 gold from everyone except for one person who has to pay 17.
I'll do
Actually, problem with that.
You have 0 gold?
It's gonna be 20 gold from everyone but Stella, who cannot pay a single.
You know
gold
what?
piece.
I'll fork over the 100. I'll cover this.
Oh my
You sure
god.
about that, Rocky?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, cool.
Anything great.
Add it to your list of debts.
You're a bitch, but sure. Oh, man, I am just ranking up the debts. I am what you call
Like
a
I
debt.
said,
I think I know. I have
Oops.
3 favors from you now.
Please.
You're-
Oh yeah, totally. Okay, I'm sorry, Droggy. That was
Malachite will
totally
say,
fucking-
well, I owe your group that much. I wouldn't have come to Fairfield without you. Wouldn't have met that fine thing. And he'll, point to his date.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
And yes, you see Greenscale Dragonborn who will reach out a hand and say, Mithridia.
Hi, Miss Lydia.
Nice to meet you.
We're great friends. And look, I'm a tiny kitten. Aren't I cute? He's so
the
cuddly.
green and evil. I love it.
To be fair, this is 2 Greenscale Dragonborn. Oh god, they're pure chaos together.
I love it. The green and evil, my favorite things put together.
You may have ended the world by bringing these 2 together.
Well, that's a problem for the world of the future. Let's go. We did our
Better
job,
get this one
Droggy.
back to full cat size.
So,
Of
did we get
course.
the wine?
Yes, you. Well, no. I'm sure the master will be willing to sell it for that much, but You'll have to
you.
speak with him. Show your credentials as part of the therapy students.
Oh, sure. I can totally do that.
He'll sort of lead you up to the manor. Are you two going?
Can I stay by the storehouse where the wine is in case things go sour? We
You
need
can
to-
break off. Yeah, you can break off.
Yeah.
All right. With that, the door opens, and or do you want to just stay by the wine taste? Because there is currently no one at the wine tasting, or no one who works at the wine tasting left there. The one like speaker and tender left with Carter.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then I will stick by the wine tasting in case things go sour.
I'm sorry, you keep cutting in and out for me.
Me? Oh, well, there she goes.
Yeah, it's something about their connection.
Do I sound okay to the rest of you?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, swap Suzanne.
Okay.
Hey,
It's happened before.
So wait. Hello. So Druggy, would you like to? Hello. Would you like to be by the storehouse, or would you like to stay at the wine tasting?
I'll stay at the wine tasting.
Hello, we can hear you. Wapiskew, can you hear us?
yes, Wop, we can hear you.
Okay, I can hear. Sorry.
Okay. So wait, what did you say, Druggy?
I'll stay at the wine
I can
tasting.
hear.
Okay.
In
Is
case
there
things
anyone
go
you'd
sour.
like to talk to?
Who do I know that's here? But
You know,
Malachite and...
you know Malachite, and he just introduced you to Mithridia, who seems to be watching you, kind of.
So, what have you been up to since we last ran into you?
Well, at the feast, I met this fine one. She runs the pest. She creates pesticides for the farms.
Decide that's an interesting trade.
Mm-hmm. Give me an int check, Druggy.
12.
The pesticide maker was mentioned yesterday. The gnome pesticide maker.
Oh. Yeah, she's something, alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Dear Malachite, do you think you could fetch us some water? I think we could use for an actual thirst quenching beverage. She'll say. He'll like nod and head off. She looks back at you, Droggy.
Weather, isn't it?
Yes, it's been a while since I've seen sunlight like this.
Oh, you don't get out much?
It's been a few centuries.
What's
It's
your deal?
You're off.
Hi.
nice to be no longer cooped up in that little urn.
Cooped up?
Oh.
Yes. Well, of course. I must thank you, little Droggy. You helped free me.
And how is this
Oh.
exactly?
Oh,
Gave this
Oh.
dude a.
What was the name of the
Oh.
urn that we gave him again?
The Jade Queen's urn.
Green Dragon Jade Queen.
Oh.
Okay.
It gave this dude a girlfriend.
Oh shit.
What do you have to say about that, Droggy?
Hello, Your Majesty.
You know what? It's not my problem.
Well, I assume you wanted. Well, I assume you want something.
Not from you. Thank
You
you
speak
very
now
much.
to one of the future queens of this world. Surely you did not free me out of the goodness of your heart. Do you seek riches or a place of power?
I seek things, but I know who to make deals with and when
No deal must be made.
favors to call in.
You freed me. You have done me a service. You would act as a fine servant. And there is much to be gained from Mithridia, creator of green dragons, and one of 5 mates of Tiamat.
While I respect your offer, I do not serve.
In due time, I hope your outlook on that will change.
Oh,
I hope
Oh
we
my god.
come to a
I mean,
different
I am all up for serving up.
way of seeing things.
please, no. Watch,
Anyway,
no.
No.
Don't fight her. Please don't fight her.
Oh no. We are not
You-
fighting
I am
her.
not going to
Draghi?
fight this bitch here now.
No.
You do
don't
not
do it.
know
Don't do it.
how high her power, if this is her, if she can reach her true form, if this is her true form, and how powerful that true form is.
It's probably not, and I have
Anyone?
a feeling none of us here could handle that.
Anyone with a good connection to Tiamat, none of us could handle.
I have a feeling
Anyway.
perhaps only the god Orvud could handle that.
This is the creator of green dragons, the first green dragon.
Can we get an F in chat, y'all?
Hey, is,
Man.
Doggy. He's fucking dead.
hold on. Is Malachite fucking his grand or trying to like have relations with his grandmother then?
I just made the GF joke. It doesn't have to be real.
Oedipus complex.
The same way that all humans are technically with their siblings when you consider that we all have at least one common ancestor. Yes.
Oh, so it's kind of like
But
technically, but nowhere.
it's been
actually.
so many millennia that no, stop thinking about it like that, you weirdo. Meanwhile, Carter, in much more important matters, getting wine from a rich dude.
Thank God.
Yes.
Please.
I just wanted to slap a fake label, but now I'm going to kill myself. Now I'm gonna.
As
die.
you
Thank
as you hear a knock at the door, well, as he knocks at the door, the head of the household, Thormus Arbor, will step out. A halfling, graying beard, well, mostly brown hair and beard, but there's beginning to be wisps of gray in it. He wears fine clothes, no shoes. Is this the talking cat that helped us the other night? What the fuck?
Play music.
Yep.
Quiet.
Is this a talking cat
Hello.
that helped us out the other night? Oh my! Well, isn't this a delight? How can I help you, young... I don't know your name.
Carter. Carter is my name.
Well then, welcome, Carter. What can I do for you?
I wanted to have one of your expensive wines. I was hoping to bring it back to my family and back to maybe a party done by the Basilisk Assembly.
Well, I would be happy to supply the Basilisk Assembly. The other guy will kind of whisper in his ear, and the Tharizdun household. However, I would be a sorry businessman if I just gave away my finest stock.
Oh, of course, of course. All I'm asking for is a tiny bit of a discount.
How much are you looking to pay?
200 gold?
For a cask of Arbor's Paramount, it would be
I did try to help you guys out during the holidays, and
it would be made at
this-
a loss. But please do mention my name to your master, and it is done.
Absolutely.
All right. He'll give you a small wooden cask. It's very fine. There's little bits of silk ribbons on it, stamped with the sigil of the Arbor. Thank you so much for this opportunity, Master Tharizdun.
Very welcome.
All right. And with that, you return to Draghi, who has a shocked expression on his face and is kind of staring at Malachite and his girlfriend.
Yo, Draghi, let's bounce. We have to go get the eggs.
I gotta go.
Nice to meet you.
And I kind of run.
All right. And with that, everyone meets back up.
Well, we gotta get the eggs.
So,
Hey, I
what
got the eggs.
what duties would everyone like to take on? Or would you like
Uh,
to discuss something? Recent discoveries, maybe.
Stella just kind of walks in, empty potion bottle in one hand, charred bark in the other, and clearly wounded. Just like, never again.
In the woods again.
Never,
Maybe we should let
Again.
Stella into the woods.
never
anymore.
again.
I'm
You're
fine.
just very bad.
Thank you very much.
Stella's going to just
I'm
like,
glad for it, Ophion.
Stella's just going to like, gently throw the potion bottle on the ground. Stella's still baby, so like not with like enough force to actually like break a sturdy potion bottle, but just like, never, never again. I'm
Also-
So,
done.
guys,
Mm.
I think we might have accidentally unleashed the Jade Queen.
Doesn't sound like my problem.
What's the Jade
And it
Queen?
doesn't sound like our problem.
Do you remember the urn that we had?
Yes.
Yes.
J Queen's urn, yes.
Yeah, it turns out we kind of summoned her.
Well, we didn't summon her.
Summon her.
What's-
Malachite
oh,
summoned
who's-
her.
Oh, who's the Jade Queen?
History or religion checks?
It's,
Am I good at either of those?
history.
No.
Just in chat, I can.
In a book. Reading.
14.
18 religion from me.
Okay, no, I don't
That's
have
an
history, so I don't-
18.
14 history.
What the fuck?
It was an 8.
All right. Druggy. Okay. What was that? History or religion?
That was history.
Okay.
Because I'm not religious.
So, Benedict. Well, Druggy, you'll start first. This is mostly myths. And it's you're kind of scraping the edge of your knowledge, as Tiamat is not a commonly worshipped goddess. She's not very well liked by pretty much anyone ever. But it is said, and it seems to be more of like, you always thought of it more as a spooky bedtime story meant to keep kids praying to the right gods, that Tiamat is more ambitious than most gods. She seeks not to influence the world, but to enter it, control it physically. Such a thing would not be good for any mortals who value their lives. And it's said that if all 5 of her generals, the first of each type of dragon, are able to come together, they can summon Tiamat herself.
Oh no.
Oh.
Benedict, with your knowledge of religion, you would know that powerful beings like those, they can't just... They're at such a level of power that you can't just summon them into the world. Usually takes centuries of they'll enter in a very weak form and then slowly gain more and more power.
Are you referring to Tiamat or the Jade Queen?
The Jade Queen. So what likely happened was she just kind of put her essence into an object in the world and waited for anybody to open it. You don't get the feeling that Malachite knows what he did. You get the feeling he opened the urn, was like, I can't really do anything with this, and then she materialized in town. She's likely not at full power yet, but you don't know what level of power she is at. You also know that killing her here would not kill her. When you kill an outsider, they go back to their home realm, but they usually take a few centuries to put themselves back together.
And we'll be dead. But at the same time, not a problem. Just not a problem.
Well,
Doesn't
if
sound
all
like our
you get the
problem.
feeling, if all 5 come together, that is not just your problem. That is everyone's problem.
Well, we'll destroy one of them before they can all meet up, alright? And then I have to wait a couple more centuries. That sounds like a... Fuck, do we have to kill him? Goddamn!
It's not like we're
Oh,
strong enough to
and it's
stop
like-
her anyways.
Oh my god, then we lose our shit with Malachite because, you know, he finds her hot. This is some
I'm sh-
bullshit!
I
We
made
don't
it
have
so...
to kill her, we can just kill one of the other dragons.
Right?
Yes, you know, just kill one of the others.
They're basically demigods.
Well, maybe not demigods, but just really powerful. You know.
Kill a herald of a divine entity. and that's also a dragon. You know, just kill a dragon.
Yeah, I'm sure we can
Just-
do that now. No,
just
no,
Right
we
now,
can't.
the dragon born, so maybe we can kill it.
No. I
If
wouldn't.
we
I'm
kill
not
the
too-
dragon,
No.
well, guys, we got.
No, we don't actually.
Well, we can't let that fucking Tiamat come back.
Well, first of all, we don't even know if the other ones are already. Since Tiamat's not here, we can assume they're not all here. Second of all, the chances that we could kill her and get away, unlikely. Likelihood that even if we were lucky enough to kill her, we'd probably be dead in this town the moment we do it. From Malachi and their people. So,
Hey, but think of on the bright side. At least if Tiamat gets into the world, she won't have the egg.
I think if Tiamat gets to the world, I don't think it matters anymore. I think, listen, once again, we're not strong enough to survive this this fight. So, let's not.
Are we? Are you sure?
You don't
mean,
know
you
how
think you can
powerful
take-
she is.
It's the issue is there's her, Malachite, and Malachite's people here. Even if we could take down her, there's still the rest of them. And then we have the fuckhead from all the way back in Griffin's Perch and crashing waves on us. That's a I don't like.
Okay.
So-
Okay. So if we did go after this woman, she did say she owes Draghi a favor or something, right? Right, Draghi?
So
Not a
we
favor I
won't
want to
perish.
use.
So we won't perish once he comes to rule the world.
No.
Excellent.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
fine.
All Draghi has to do is ask her to come to the mountains with us, and then we kill her there and tell Malachite that
Oh
she
my
just bailed on it.
God. Do you even
No.
think we can take her?
Why are we talking
Honestly.
about this right now when we're kids?
Also,
We
yes,
need
that's
to-
also the problem. We need
We
to
need
fix
to focus on
immediately.
being big
Della, one
people
problem at a
first.
time.
Alright. So who wants to do what?
I got the eggs.
You're buying eggs?
I got the eggs.
Okay.
No,
Alright,
she just
well,
got
we
the
got-
egg.
Oh boy, it's all the way back now.
I
Drop a copper.
I dropped the
Carter.
copper.
Alright. You buy a dozen eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Uh,
eggs.
Someone needs to study ghosts. I can do that.
Oh, Fionn, I want to go with you to study ghosts. I want to learn about ghosts.
Okay.
I can deal with the
Maybe
carved
some
wood
water?
totems. I am not dealing with spirit things.
You get the spirit
Alright.
scarves from the Nuranor camp.
All right, I'll go to the near.
Studying ghosts might lead well into possession protection, so I feel like that's a good natural line of progression.
Okay, I'll go talk to the people.
Okay.
Can you speak Nornor?
No, I do not, but I can read their handwriting, so maybe we
That's
can do
great.
That's
In a
not.
conversation.
Do I need to go?
Alright,
Yeah.
okay. Who can deal with the Nuranor encampment?
something. Me and
I
all
still
Hey.
ran around, but
I'll
not
do it.
doing
Priest man.
Okay.
Priest man who can speak.
Benedict is one. Anyone else want to join him?
I'll do it.
Sorry.
Why not?
Okay, Carter and Benedict. Who wants to get the carved wood totems?
I can do that.
Alright. And
I'll go for
Stella,
wood
didn't
totems.
Stella want to do that as well?
I was gonna go for studying ghosts and protection.
Me
Okay.
and Stella are gonna study ghosts.
Alright. Ghost studying first. Where are you going for ghost info?
Is there a library in town? I don't imagine there was.
There is a small bookstore. There is also a church.
Hmm.
Spirit protection or literal spirit protection?
We're trying to just research ghosts.
Let's do research first.
Yes.
So let's go to the bookstore.
All right, give me a check you can justify is looking for a proper ghost book.
Check I can
have
justify.
investigation.
I think the best skill I could justify is perception or um perception or persuasion if perception doesn't work.
All right.
I
Well-
have investigation.
All right, investigation and take your pick now. Stella, are you talking to the bookstore owner?
No.
A young half-elf woman who just goes, welcome to the torn tapestry. Anything you're looking for in particular?
I think I can look around on my own. Thank you. And
Very
I'm
well.
going to actually I think this is the point where I would use persuasion.
Okay.
Which way to the non-fiction section? Do you have anything on anything supernatural?
Riftwell's Guide to the Occult is the most broad one. If you're looking for a more specialized book into a particular type of creature, that is also available.
Yeah, do you have anything on ghosts?
Of course. Here, we have this one by William Murphy, On the Nature of Spirits. And for a nice 20 gold, it can be yours. Of course, if you'd like to flip through it, you're free to, although we're not a library.
I would like to flip through it if that's okay.
Int checks from the both of you to find the good information before she takes it back.
Int check. No.
There's some pretty pictures in that book. You find nothing of value before she kind of like walks up to you and is like, so is that text to your liking?
She can't even read. Why didn't get Stella come to find books?
Glad you asked.
Is this text to your liking? Of course, if you're only in town, you can also rent it.
How much to rent it?
Half price. No, actually, quarter price. 5 gold up front, and then in 1 week's time you'll return it, costing you a silver every day that it is not returned, up until the book is fully purchased, as it were.
Is it alright if I step out for a moment? I'll be back to think about it. After I think about it.
And you, madam,
leave the book.
you, Sir Snake, can I interest you in it for 5 gold up front?
I figure I can remember to return it. I'll just do the 5 gold.
All right.
Yeah.
Studying the book, you will find when freeing a spectral entity from an item like this, they're partially tethered to the material realm. It will be stronger than the ghost you fought in the tomb. However, he will not have access to his spells, which is useful when fighting what was likely a level 18 wizard of some sort. However, when searching for the exact nature of the being that will be called upon, one word kind of appears above the others. Wraith.
Going to be fighting a wraith. That's a CR5.
It will give you a vague description of what they tend to do, so you do not see exact numbers, but it's sort of like, elemental attacks don't work very well against it. If it kills you, you will come back and serve it.
So no one die.
And it is fairly powerful. However, fortunately, wraiths are not a type of creature that will possess you outright, so you actually don't need the possession protection.
That's useful. So we don't have to go
But
and do
it's
that.
but it's weak to sunlight.
It is weak to sunlight,
Weak sunlight.
however, the sun is setting.
We can do it tomorrow.
True.
We can just do it tomorrow.
Alright. With that, carved wood totems. Who was getting those?
Myself and Veilstrom.
All right.
Yes.
What are you doing for those?
Where we would get card wood totems? Any kind of like.
Someone who knows something about killing ghosts would probably have these.
My internet cut it out, but I was about to say something important.
Yes.
It's with the sunlight. So if we have magic that creates sunlight, that would be good. I should ask Benedict about that when he
You
gets
mean
back.
sunlight or daylight? 'Cause that's the.
I count daylight as creating sunlight.
Okay.
Yeah, there's argument over whether that spell counts as daylight. I say it does because otherwise it's useless when the light cantrip exists.
That's fair.
Alright, okay, so who knows about killing ghosts?
Killing ghosts would do, particularly like religious people would also like maybe just be able to inscribe like baseline like evil protection in here. Or spiritual ones. You might even be able to buy these from the witch herself.
Yeah, I'd say either let's go to the church or let's go see the witch again.
I'd rather not go to the church.
Alright, which it is.
Welcome, dearies. You have a concerned look on your face.
Yes. We've been looking for the totems, but we thought you'd best.
Well, you're right about that. My question is, what are you willing to trade for them? She'll sort of take out a few. They look like branches carved with sigils. They seem almost like a totemic like sculpture of a person. These are not easy to create, especially when imbued with proper magics. What would you give for them?
What would you be willing to have us offer? I honestly don't know what a good point of comparison for carved wood totems is.
Money seems to be off the table, apparently.
Yes, but those rings do have a certain interesting magic for them. How about this? Those rings whose curses I break, I keep.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Actually, what magic would be left after you break the curse on them?
That is for me to investigate after the fact. It will depend on how deeply tied these curses are into the metalwork of the ring.
I see. Would any other magic item work in...
It would depend on the item. What are you looking to trade?
We still have the orb of shielding.
I don't have any magic shit, so...
Protection from necrotic. Useful in my line of work. How about that and 3 rings?
3 rings is a good option. And unless we have some other... don't forget you got the love potion.
You do have that.
If you want to give it to a witch, you don't know what happens if you give it to a witch.
By the way, she does not seem to be a hag. She seems to just be a witch.
Which I'm glad, because a hag would normally try to eat us by now.
Oh no, you get the feeling that if it was a hag, she would have been like, "Oh, I'll take one of your eyes and I eat the kitten."
Alright, so, Draghi, you have anything? As a character, love potion.
I don't have any good magic. I have no magic items
love
at all,
potion,
actually,
fucker.
except for my shield. If she wants
And
my
the
shield,
love
that's
potion.
it.
You have the love potion.
From the succubi.
By the way, did you put the love potion in your inventory, Draghi?
I did not even know I got a love potion.
Yes, the succubus gave you a love potion. I'll put the...
I saved the item. I saved the item card because I...
Yeah,
I had
I'll
a
put the
feeling
item card... Okay, so save this, Draghi. You own it now.
Alright,
okay.
save it so I can delete it,
Oh,
because
the
I knew
filter
this
of
would
love.
happen.
Yeah, I didn't know that was mine.
Yeah, it's yours. The succubus dropped it.
Okay.
Thank God. Thank God I remembered to save that.
Okay.
Unless
Alright.
you had.
So, 5 rings or 3 rings in the Orb of Shielding? Your choice, Velistrom.
I I'd love to see what the rings can do. So I could, if I had to, I could part with the orb of shielding.
Alright.
But maybe, can we go down to 2 rings?
I mean, does she
Persuasion
want
check.
the Goodberry bush?
You don't have the Goodberry bush anymore.
Oh, right, I put it back.
You wanted to be a good person.
Nat 20.
That would be agreeable.
All right. Orb of shielding and 2 rings. I can deal with that.
Very well. Alright, now just the ceremonial scarves. Who went to the camp again?
I did.
And who else?
And Carter.
Alright.
Carter.
As the two of you approach, there is a tabaxi kind of just guarding the entrance to the camp. He kind of, well, first of all, are either of you disguising self before entering?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Children, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, you have to take a child
we
form,
Yeah.
but you need not be a human child form.
Yeah, I am
I mean-
disguising self.
All right.
I mean, who would know this random child?
Well, they might not like humans.
They're Neuronor, we're humans. Of course we're going to... Excuse, what do you mean, you stupid fuck? We're...
What is your
not
disguised
Neuronor.
what does your disguised self look like, Benedict?
I would choose... a hobgoblin.
All
Those
right.
are Neuronor, right?
Nope. Goblinoids are from the old world.
Okay, yeah, never mind. What the fuck is a Neuronor I can use?
Goliaths, beast folk. Yeah, Goliaths are beast folk. Well, giantkin or beast folk are the usual ones.
I'll go with... How about an owlin? A baby owlin.
Okay.
You.
There's a little owl. There's a little owl boy and a cat. The tabaxi will go. And who are you? Who are you? Seeming more concerned for the lost child and his pet kitten than like suspicious.
My name's, what the fuck is that owl's name in Ocarina of Time? Fuck, I don't know, shit. What's a Neuronor name?
Come up with one in the next 10 seconds or you will have disadvantage on deception. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Mikolo.
My name is Christian.
My name is Mikolo.
Damn it.
And Mikolo, well, where are you from?
Oh, I'm just around. I'm wandering around from the village. I'm from around these parts, and I came here to see the camp with all my other Neuronor friends. Living with the humans and the elves is nice and all, but it's nice to be with my own kind ones. Don't see 'em too often.
Well, we don't exactly have any more of your kind here, but, I mean, you're free to look around, young one. Sure, there's not many children to play with here, but sure, he'll let you in. You do see that the camp is kind of packing up. It seems like they're getting ready to leave soon.
Looks like I caught you just in time. Thank you. I don't know why Moira's all of a sudden.
Well, I spontaneously developed an Irish accent as well, so because the DM decided on what my voice would be, so it fits.
Well, that makes 3 of
I
us.
How
About
about
you,
Kat?
Black
How
and
about you,
Tans?
Kat? Are you suddenly Irish as well?
Boy, I am. It seems like.
All right.
Hey, look,
She
Yeah.
black and tans, come out
What
and
do you
fight
gotta
me like
do?
a man.
Give me perception checks as you come in.
23.
Fuck.
With my owl eyes, I see it.
21.
Whatever.
Yeah, you will see. Yeah, you will both see The rabbit who you met before, Cornstalk, he's carrying around a weird lantern. One of you will recognize that is one of the pale lanterns. Those things are used to keep away the mist. Well, it's out. And he's kind of like snickering to himself as he goes up to the leader and says, "Boss, you gotta see this. Look how much they're willing to pay for old Cornstalk and Roche." And he'll pull up the two little posters. The leader who you met, he's currently in his human disguise again, Benedict. Sort of chuckles. That's what's on those. With your perception, you can kind of see, held against the light, those two papers are wanted posters.
Mm-hmm.
Cornstalk is worth 1,000. Roche is worth 3,000.
Ooh.
Who is Cornstalk? Is Cornstalk the Heron God? Or...
Cornstalk is the Herringon. Roche is the disguised version of Bill, the leader Furbolg.
Ooh.
So Roche is the Furbolg's name.
Roche is the disguise name. Bill is what he said his real name is.
You said his name was Bill when I talked with him last time.
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, I had a different name on my notes. It's Bill. It's always been Bill.
Okay, so his name is Bill.
His name is Bill. He's worth 3,000 gold. Cornstalk is the Herringon, worth 1,000.
Can I see what his crimes are?
They're
Doesn't
both
matter.
wanted for murder.
Oh, we're definitely bringing them in.
How do
But
you
first, let's
introduce yourselves?
become a child. Go on.
He's been thrown.
I've been thrown. Well, first of all, what exactly are... Remind me what we're doing here again. We're not here to pick up the bounty. We're here to pick up something else?
You're here to get some ceremonial scarves from them to trap the spirit so it doesn't just go wandering through walls and shit.
Right. I'm going... Let me see if I can speak with the bounty here. I am going to... I might regret doing this. I might regret doing this a lot. I'm going to drop 50 gold in front of Carter and let him... And I'm going to instruct him to see if he can purchase the bandages.
All right, Carter?
I'm very confused.
You were given
But
50 gold as a gift to see if you can purchase the scarves.
All I see is the gift. I don't know why.
He whispered to you, buy the scarves.
Oh, okay, whispered. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I got this.
Okay. How are you purchasing? Who are you going to purchase them?
Yeah, probably the person with the spirit lamps.
Give
Right?
me. He's
No?
holding one. Those are not spirit lamps. They have something to do with mist. They keep mist away.
Okay. Well, who do I go to? I kind of look at him like, huh?
Give me insight to see who seems the most spiritual in the camp.
Insight. Oh, fuck, that's a 1. What's that? Is insight.
It'd be a wisdom
Wisdom.
check if you don't have
Yep, it's a. I don't. So.
Then wisdom.
Yeah. 16.
All right. Yeah, you see a much older Herringon. You're not sure if her fur was originally white, but it is now. Kind of the two buck teeth. One is much longer than the other, but they're both kind of ingrown and beginning to curl a bit. Sort of tying together a few bundles of twigs. Oh, And she'll sort of kind of like, oh, how cute at the little kitten approaching.
Hello, ma'am.
She'll kind of look up like, oh, okay. Well, what can I do for you?
I have come a long way, and I need something from this camp. It's spirit, the bandages, spirit bandages. I'm sorry.
Well, we're not the sort to carry bandages that do that, but it's always good luck to help out the wandering animal spirits of this world. I'm assuming you're looking for the little scarves that help us keep the ill energies away.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you.
Well, I've been knitting some just now. Like I said, always good luck to help an animal spirit, and she'll actually hand them to you.
Oh, well, that I'm keeping the 50.
Oh. Is this gonna steal from this old lady?
No,
For real?
that's fair.
Alright.
You're
I
not an
did not
animal
steal-
spirit.
This is less stealing from the lady and more stealing from Benedict.
Yeah, that's.
Do you want to leave some gold there as a thank you, or are you just dipping?
Yes.
Okay, how much?
No. The spirits, thank you so much. And I leave 20 gold.
Never had spirits leave gold before. Oh my. And she'll like take it. Very perplexed. But she seems happy with that interaction. Alright. Benedict, what are you
And
doing?
some catnip because I'm a cat.
Yes.
But the 30 gold I'm keeping.
Yeah, you see Cornstalk and Bill are still talking. Cornstalk goes, yeah, still having them dreams. I don't know what they mean, but they've been getting stronger for some reason. Some kind of temple in the purple stars. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna keep thinking on it.
No, you can't just do this to me.
I can and I will. All right. Do you want to pop into Shadow Realm then, Benedict?
Yes.
Okay. Carter's distracted, so you can freely.
Good. All right.
All right. So what do you say?
Well, first of all, I'm in my satyr child form.
Bill will kind of go, who are you? Kind of like pause for a moment as you look like a younger version of someone he met yesterday.
Oh, my name's Tom.
Have I met
how-
is your father in town, Tom?
No, I haven't met my father in. Well, I've met him before, obviously, but I haven't seen him in a few weeks, few months. Been a while. He's a traveler of sorts. His name was Talister.
Was Talister? Is that the name
Yeah.
you gave yesterday? The name is familiar, but I haven't checked my notes in a while. Who was that?
The name that was okay. That was the name that Zirier that was remember he.
Oh, that
disguised
was his
himself as a
fake name.
satyr. Yeah, that was his fake name when he first went to Yawas.
Oh. Well, I think I met your father down back in that moving city of ours.
Was
What
he a
bring-
good guy? Did he behave himself?
He was a shy kid. Surprised he has a kid your age, although, for satyrs, man. I'll sort of like look down like, he probably doesn't understand that yet. He was a shy fellow, but, had a good heart. Haven't seen him since, in a while.
That's good. Your name's Billiam.
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 Billiam, yeah.
Billiam. Hi. I was just curious. Fuck, this way I get that thing things through. Uh, at this point, he's just going to. He's gonna lower his head. And he's just going to be very sad. No more emotion, no more hiding. Bill, did you ever have any kids?
Sort of like immediately somber up a bit and be like, I had a daughter, yeah.
What was her name?
It was, he does not have this pause, but the DM is somehow Fidelma. It was Fidelma.
You said had. Is she dead?
Things happened. She was a guard. What can I do for you, son?
My dad. I mentioned I haven't seen him in a few weeks, and that's true. About 2 weeks ago, he came back.
Give me a deception check.
Of course. Yeah.
25 for both rolls.
Oh, his.
He's got
his was-
he's got a +8. He's high wisdom score and he's a bit higher level. What so he doesn't immediately know you're like that something's up, but he does kind of sense something is off. He's like, so what can I do for you, son?
From what I was told, I heard she was a good person.
That she was.
And she left the world far too early and violently for someone of her age.
Where'd you hear about this, son?
That's not important. What is important is what I can do for her. Don't ask what I'm about to do next. As I reach into my cloak,
He will like reach and grab his like staff. Like he does not know what you're doing. He is ready to attack if something goes wrong here.
he's just gonna slowly take out the scroll and hand it to him. Actually, no, he's gonna hold it up to him just to make sure and look at it to make sure it's not trapped or anything.
What is this?
Scroll of Resurrection.
How do you know Fidelma? From what I hear, your pa vanished that same night. Why are you looking to help my daughter and not him?
He is going to. Is anyone else in this?
I mean, it's an open air camp. No one's really listening, but there are people around.
I'm going to toss. I'm going to slowly put down all my weapons, and I'm going to ask him calmly. Do you mind if we just do this in private? I'm not going to attack you. I'm completely harmless. But there's a secret that I need to show you, and only you.
Meet me in the camp tonight.
Will do.
So yeah, later you can do that. Mostly I want to get this fight in before Brendan has to leave, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He is definitely very suspicious of you. Alright.
Even after I get it, even after I unlock the box, you're gonna look at me and you're gonna be like, oh, well, you finally opened your box, so you already have a magic thing, so we get all the magic stuff. That's always how it goes with magic items.
I'm glad you understand.
I'm not gonna have another magic item of my own for the next 10 sessions. I'm calling it now.
Oh my god.
No, you got the ring. Don't worry.
What did I walk back into? What the fuck did I walk into?
Apparently, I'm not. Even though even when we first got it, Stella was I was the one who took the periaptive wound closure off of the damn body. I was the one who took it off the body.
Because you were the one next way. You weren't the only.
No one wants to let me have it. or even consider the possibility of letting me have another magic item, why don't you just focus on your damn box that you'll never open?
Let's just
Also, why
let's
are you
just
yelling?
decide on that. Well, because she made a point of wanting magical items, and now she doesn't have magical items, and now, yeah.
It's because she
Now
just
it's a-
keeps
now
getting
it's a goal
cursed
to make
ones.
sure that
You
you don't
keep
get
getting
any.
cursed magical items. That's the issue.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
keep getting
working my
cursed
ass off to break the curses, and then everyone else has been claiming the efforts of my
Let's
hard work.
decide
Let's
this.
get back on track.
Yeah, let's decide this. Oh my god.
Also,
Hi,
we'll talk
babe.
about it later.
We've been having conversations.
Clearly.
And that was only at the end. It was perfectly fine before. It just
Oh
ended
my
bad.
Started off
god.
fine, and then it got places. I don't
And
know.
then Stella got
Oh
mad.
my god. Let's okay,
I'm
let's
mad about this.
let's figure it out once you have one that won't possess you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
I
fucking-
think we can
Stella
all
only
agree
wants
on.
the cursed magic items.
We'll get you the
Please.
cursed ones, okay?
Please.
Hey, May.
Okay. Okay.
Someone better teach me the damn remove curse spell. I swear to fucking Christ.
Oh my god. Well, this is not a normal.
Who's gonna learn it, Stella?
Okay. Okay. So, back to the session. What is it? Carter, Benedict comes out and like nods to you. Although you do notice in that it's done. You're done. However, you do notice the leader is kind of talking to some of the others, and everyone is watching. Well, everyone he talks to is just kind of staring at you guys now.
Benedict? What did you do?
Just had a nice talk. I'll explain later. Maybe.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm still a child. I'll explain later. Maybe.
Oh boy.
alright. So, we good to go?
Yes. Did you put my gold to good use?
Yeah, of course.
God, I really want to see
I don't like
Benedict
that
age 60 years.
I don't let that snigger. But what fuck it? I don't.
I want to hear Benedict gets cursed to age even younger. He's an infant now, and then Batman just starts speaking.
Just
Wait, so he has like
whenever
Benjamin Button?
whenever he opens his mouth, it's just Mongolian.
Wait, so it's just Benjamin
is
Button
that,
but with
man?
a voice?
I was thinking like the Sardaukar from Dune.
Oh my god, you're right.
See the movie?
Yes, I love that movie. Oh my god, that's so
Yes. Yeah. Fuck, it's good.
good. It's so
Alright,
fucking
I
good.
still need to see Dune, but anyway.
That can
Oh,
be our
sorry.
movie night movie.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyhow, session. With that,
Yeah.
you guys actually have everything.
That was fast.
Lit.
Yeah. So
So we could just do it now.
Can I take a short rest first?
yeah, if you guys want to wait the night, you can. Or if you just want to take a short
I
rest, you
personally
can.
wouldn't need a long rest. I just need a short rest to get my hit points back.
I just always would like a short rest. I
So
am a cat.
short rest or long
Or-
rest, guys?
Short rest.
Short
I'm
rest.
fine with either.
Okay. In that case,
I'll be right back.
5-minute break actually, and then we'll have the boss fight.
Okay.
Cool.
So yeah, at 9:35, everyone be back here.
9:35. All right.
Yep. Sorry, I actually need a short break just so I can write down all the magical items that the party has and catalog them so we know who has what.
Yeah. Would you like me to tell you what all I have right now?
No, I have that in the list. There's just a few new magical items that got added to the list and I need to count them. It's really fun dropping other players' character stuff when their characters aren't there to witness it.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
that?
The
Yeah.
rabbit is having the same dreams that Stella is having.
Ooh. Benedict just talked to them.
He did something that annoyed them. Or at least got their attention. Either way, they were paying a lot of attention to you.
To me? Carter?
Both of you guys. You were with him, so they were paying attention to you.
Okay. I'm good with that. I'm a talking cat, so attention's not really new.
True.
I just hope you didn't piss them off.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Looks like a couple people are still AFK. Drury's sounds like Drury's still typing stuff up.
I am very quickly typing up all the items that you guys may or may not have. All right, what is the exact wording on a cursed item?
Also, I want to be fair, Stella. We don't take all your cursed items. We only took we only took the amulet for one. It was already said to be mine. I agree with this on Ophion. The spear you had completely. That was your thing.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately,
then
that
you
was
used,
gone, and she hasn't really gotten a replacement
Oh,
for it.
actually, hold on.
and you also used the spear as the justification for me not getting other things because you have the spear.
Well, that was fair when you had the spear, because the spear was a powerful +1 item. The issue is that when the spear disappeared, you kind of didn't get anything. You didn't get anything after that, and you haven't gotten anything since.
It's a
Although,
powerful +1 item that I
So-
couldn't use because it would insta kill me.
yeah, to be fair, you do have the deck of illusions, don't you?
Nope.
Who has the deck of illusions?
I think Carter.
Why does Carter have the deck of illusions?
Where did Carter take it?
No, Carter does not have it. Carter does not want it.
Who has the deck of
Carter's got a
illusions?
deck of many things.
I didn't keep it.
Maybe Draghi then?
I thought
No,
he
I don't
gave it
have
to
Deck of
Stella.
Illusions.
Okay, when everyone
thought
gets
we
back,
ate
we'll ask
Stella.
who has the deck of illusions. I thought Stella had it, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do not have it.
I thought Stella had it. I thought it was the deck of many things, and when we found out it was the deck of illusions.
Well, I think. Well, no. Actually, no. I know what happened. It was the deck. You guys thought it was the deck of many things, so you sealed it like in your hat. You found out it was a deck of illusions, and then no one really claimed it, so it's still sealed in the hat. So technically, the deck of illusions is up for grabs, although there's only 4 cards in it.
Stella can have it. I don't think it's not like one of those fucking don't touch items. You can have that.
Though that can be worked out.
Yeah, I don't find deeper meaning with the cards.
Isn't that a common item though?
Deck of illusions? That's a rare item.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you had a common magical item.
That
They
that
were a custom magical item, not like super rare.
I left for a second, and were they arguing again?
No. We were talking about. Does Velostrom have the deck of illusions? No one actually knows what happened to the deck of illusions.
No.
Yeah, no one.
I thought it was interesting, but I didn't take it.
Yeah, no. I don't think anyone claimed the deck of illusions, so that's still up for
I
grabs.
think Stella said she wanted it, but no one actually officially took it.
I think
Alright, well, it's in my
I think
hat.
what happened. I think what happened was, when I said I wanted it, everyone immediately got on my case for
Well,
wanting it. So I
that
backed
was
off,
when
and then
no.
one claimed
I
it.
think that was when it was thought to be the deck of many things. Which, to be fair, it is fair to say no one touched the deck of many fucking things.
Yeah, and
No,
everyone was
I'm
like,
gonna pull a card from it, and you were like, "I'm gonna pull a card from it." And
Yeah,
we
I think
were like,
everyone
"Oh."
jumped when they thought it was the deck of many things. Which I will admit, I think it is fair to say no one touched the deck of many fucking things.
even I was like, no, but I was gonna be like, maybe later, but no, not now. But then when
Yeah.
we found out a solution, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. So I immediately left I was like, I don't fucking care.
So it's
So,
just
I mean-
in my hat, up for grabs.
And
The only things that are not up for grabs is the Egg of Lore
and the egg,
and my
but
and
that's
my
not
pearl.
magic.
I want the pearl. Stella, if you want to trade, if you want something from me, we can talk about the gauntlets that my family owns. Okay, Stella?
Which you
Because
definitely didn't.
Carter is up for like sharing the wealth.
Especially if Carter's not going to use the cloths.
Yeah, I'm not using them anytime soon, so.
Which, to be fair, actually, we could use those claws against some Jade Lady, but once again, we don't know if we can take her. So, that.
Also, if you're betting on one rare item to be like, oh, well, we have a rare item, therefore we can fight the first green dragon.
Yeah, no. That's not a good bet, but that's something I wanted to put out there.
What is Green Dragon like against?
Green. It's not so much what the green dragon is about, so much as no one wants Tiamat in the world. Although, to be fair, it's more. You guys have heard, like, even you, Carter, you have heard stories of, like, oh yes, like, there are the good gods, and then there are the evil gods. And some evil gods don't get as much press, Tiamat is one of those where like every kid is like, beware Tiamat, the most evil of all fucking dragons.
Tiamat is like right up there with Asmodeus, just like yeah.
Well, Asmodeus is seen as worse because he directly affects the mortal world more often. In
Tiamat
that, like,
is looming, but not present.
Tiamat is more like, say, like in, you know how in some mythologies there's like the prophesized, like, this is the creature that shall end the world, like one day, like Ragnarok, Apophis in Egyptian mythology, things like that. Tiamat is kind of that. No one likes Tiamat, not even chromatic dragons. Like, they don't even like Tiamat because chromatic dragons do not like worship. They are the god. They are all the god that they need.
So if we tell Malachite that his hunt is actually one of the generals,
You don't know what
I
Malachite
think
knows.
he's fine.
You also get the feeling that Malachite. Well, from your feelings of Malachite, you don't suspect that he thinks she's some regular potion seller. He might not know what she is, but at the very least, she's like, oh yeah, right now I'm making pesticides, but I would love to go to Griffin's Perch and topple the monarchy. You suspect he would be okay with that.
So it's very much even if you found out, he may be just chill with it. So that's not a that's not a plan.
Okay, well we gotta circle back to this. Like,
I mean, we'll deal with it eventually, but we are not the ones to handle that.
My out of character thoughts about Malachite also kind of lean toward he wouldn't necessarily have the same reservations as a chromatic dragon would.
You don't know that much about Malachite. You did kind of meet him last session, or 2 sessions ago.
Also, you assume that the chromatic dragons have reservations. It's not reservations. It's my ego is so big, I am the god. Excuse you.
Yeah, I do not need a god to worship. I am all the god that I need to worship.
That is a
In
lack of
fact, you
reservation.
should all worship me.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
True. That's true.
It's not
We
reservations.
also don't know if gem dragons are any different.
Gem dragons are just kind. You don't know about if gem dragons exist. Gem dragons are rare, and most people have never seen one. So your character might not know what a gem dragon is.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this is an out of character thought.
Yeah.
Chromatic dragons bad. Gem dragons question mark. Metallic dragons good.
Yeah. Although everything your characters would know is basically just myths and stories. Anyway, is everyone here?
yeah, everyone.
Yes.
No.
Who said no?
I said I
one who's
think
here.
so.
Okay.
I thought you said no.
So,
No, I'm not
Also-
here. I'm not here. Do not see me.
Okay.
sorry if my voice sounds a little fucked up.
No problem.
I kind of had a muscle spasm during our 5-minute break, so I'm feeling a little blah.
No problem. Sorry.
As long as you're fine.
All right.
I think I'm good.
With that, you all head back to the to Dreamer's shack. She says, "Have you collected all the items?"
Isn't it like
Yeah.
that?
Think so.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, Benedict, I have a question.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Do you know how you're a cleric? Do you know how to make the sun?
Yeah, you took a long rest, so
No.
feel free to prepare your spells and
I-
ready everything.
Don't know a single cleric that can bring out the sun.
Do you
Oh,
mean
not
something more
even-
specific, Stella, or do you mean literally the sun, or you mean light?
Like just sunlight specifically.
Not the
Um,
light from the. I can cast a light spell.
Is it sunlight?
I don't know if it counts.
Daylight spell. She is asking if you can cast daylight.
I do not have the daylight spell. No, I do not.
No. Okay, we'll be fine.
Fuck.
I mean, once again, we are prepped for the boss fight, so sunlight won't be.
Oh wait,
Would have
No.
been daylight
No.
would have been over prepared.
Yes, we have many preps.
Daylight would have been he has disadvantage on all of his attacks, and he can't use any of his dodge moves, and he has no spells.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
With that, all right. Place the with that she'll begin the ritual. Everyone stand in the middle of the room as she'll set up the spirit catching scarves around and
Before
apply.
the ritual starts, I take off my ring and place it outside the summoning circle.
Okay.
Or I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing it. But
Yep.
I take the ring out of my
You're free to
pocket.
do that. Yeah. You leave it outside.
Yes, because I want to use it later.
Also, if anyone wants to put silver powder on their weapons or spellcasting focus, you are free to.
I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do.
But
question
I
is
just
this?
put.
I doubt this hut is big enough for me to go big.
You can look at the map.
It.
You would knock a lot of
barely
shit over. I would say. Yeah. With that, she'll kind of place the wood carvings at the ready, and light the in a small like fire. Light the bark with several incense. Immediately, like the room kind of gets hazy with smoke, and an earthen herbal smell fills the air. All right, prepare yourselves. And she'll start like chanting her like curse breaking stuff.
Astral arms.
All right, those emerge. The candles one by one begin to flicker and go out. A few remain, leaving you not in dim light, not the condition of dim light. You can still see fine, but definitely harder to see. Her deep throat singing begins to reach more and more of a crescendo, and you feel a lot of energy around your hands. Each of you, the ring that's on. With that, she'll take one of the eggs and sort of wave it above each of them. And you see a black, like ashy smoke leave the items and enter the egg. Oddly enough. It is almost complete. Try to remove them.
You go to remove the ring.
Yeah.
You take the ring off, and as you do, you see like the golden luster of it kind of dulls, looking a little bit more normal and mundane. And with that, all 5 children reach full size.
Oh.
Fuck yeah!
I can now step on Draghi properly.
I set the ring down on the table.
Later,
And-
do that in a moment. Tiefling, we have a greater threat. And you see the amulet, which was also placed in the center, beginning to twitch and vibrate. Arator, the 4th Lich, we banish you. Everyone, say it with me. We will need all our wills on this.
Okay.
Arator, the false lich, we banish you.
We banish you.
The false
We
lich,
banish you.
we banish you.
Banish
You're not a child
Banish
anymore.
Oh yeah. Then we banish you.
Oh, the
Okay,
false
so-
lich.
Begone, Mickey Mouse! You are not allowed in
You
this
can't
place.
see.
Arator,
Banish
the-
you.
Arator, the false lich. We banish you.
We banish you.
We banish you.
Banish you.
All
We
right.
banish you.
Suddenly, all the candles go out, and you see the little gem on the amulet crack. Fog begins to slowly emerge. You dare separate me from my greatest creation? This
Yeah, bitch, we're back for round 2.
this will be your reckoning. Roll initiative.
Let's fucking go, bitch.
I have to punch you again.
Aha.
Fuck me.
I was like already getting into like that martial arts stance and just
Fuck me.
ready to fucking go.
Dan, what's your dex?
My dex
Is
is a 17.
So +3? Okay.
Yeah,
18, y'all.
I think I go ahead of you.
Unless Sam rolls worse,
Okay.
I'm probably going last.
25 to 20.
25 to 20. Yes,
Sam
21.
hasn't
I
gone
rolled a
yet.
20.
Sam rolled a 20.
And I had a
So
21.
Sam's going first.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Jameer's going
20,
first.
20 to 15.
15.
Oh, 18.
All right. 15 to 10. Okay. 10 to 5. Okay. Benedict and Draghi, which one of you is first? Because I know you
Me.
tied.
He's
Okay.
faster. He's +3. I'm +2.
All right. Velistrum. Where did I put the Wraith icon? Fuck, I forgot to put the Wraith icon down.
Oh,
Eh,
just go in the center.
yeah. Wraith. Do I not have a Wraith icon? Fuck it. Same icon as last time. Oh god, it's huge. Professional DM, everybody. Professional
Same
DM.
icon as last time.
Yeah.
Very prepared.
I forgot this part. Oh wait, no, here's the icon right off screen. Oops. At this point, the witch will
Wait,
just kind
is
of...
it the same icon?
Yes, at this point, the witch will kind of just note back and like, "This is your fight! Good luck!" And like, leave and just close her own door. Velistrum, your
What the
turn.
fuck?
Back again, let me see. The fucking rush up and take a swing at this motherfucker.
Alright.
14.
A 14 will hit.
Alright. And let's see if he can fucking make that strength saving throw.
For what?
The rune.
Which does what?
Fire.
No, what is the condition that it does?
Oh, restrained. Oh,
He is immune to restrained.
still takes damage.
Alright. Fails the
And-
save.
Um, 10 damage total.
10 damage total. Alright. You see the chains as they bind him, they'll just kind of pass through him, the fire not really hurting him. However, he does react to the sword. He doesn't like that. His smoky form kind of shifting and like moving chaotically around it. Alright, Ophion.
Okay, so there's
Isn't I- Oh.
the silver powder. What exact effect is that giving me right now?
Your elemental spells, he does not resist them like he normally
Okay.
would.
Yeah, let's just set off Scorching Ray then. Let's just go.
Alright.
Let's go a little nasty on him.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You want that scorching ray?
3 ways. Ranged attack for each of them.
1, 2, 3.
3d20 plus. So, so the.
So,
I'm
so the
thinking-
highest of those was an 18. The second highest was an 11.
1 hits.
Yeah, that wasn't a good roll set. This one does 2d6.
This is no longer fitting music. Pardon me.
7.
Alright. 7 damage. Alright.
Yeah. Very good.
Okay. Oh, God. Alright, with that, that is Carter.
I hex him.
He is hexed. Dex, I'm assuming?
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Isn't that all I can do?
That's a standard
Hex is
action.
a bonus.
Oh, no, it's a
Wait,
bonus
no,
action.
Hex a bonus.
Wait, is it?
Oh,
So- Hex, I'm pretty sure, is a bonus action.
I think so too.
Yes. So you could hex and then Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that's what I fucking do.
Alright, roll to hit.
And hex does necrotic damage. I don't know if that's relevant.
Oh, 21.
Hex does necrotic damage. Okay, thank you. You hit.
Okay. And then I get a D6.
If you roll max on this, I'm gonna pop off.
I'm gonna be ecstatic.
Good.
Ah,
17 total.
All right.
17.
You see, oh my god. Your Eldritch Blast hits him, and that seems to hurt. However, as the hex warps with, booms with necrotic energy for the first time as you hit someone who you have properly hexed, the ghost is immune to necrotic.
Oh.
God damn it.
Wait, what? So he doesn't get hex?
He is
He's immune
hexed.
to the-
He just doesn't take damage from it, because it's necrotic damage.
Oh, you fuck.
He's dead.
He's already he's a ghost. Negative energy doesn't really affect him very much.
Well, still fuck you.
Okay. With that was Carter. Stella.
Well, there's only really one way to do this. I'm going to slide over this way. Just actually no need to get so close and personal with him. I'm just gonna am I able to slip past behind Benedict without getting in his threat range?
You're able to stand there. You're kind of in the stuff, so you can stand there.
Would I be able to get here from
Yes,
where
you
I'm
can.
standing to here?
Yes, you can
without-
move through player. You can move through players.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm just
this
gonna
is more-
move over to here specifically is where I want to be.
Okay. Yes, you can be there.
Flurry of blows.
All right. Roll for your attacks.
17, 11, 15.
All right.
How many of those hit?
Sorry. Let me see. What were they? 17,
11,
15.
15.
2 of those hit.
Alright, first hit's gonna be 9, second hit's gonna be 6 points of force damage. So 15 total.
15 total. All right. Ouch. With that, its turn. You there. You seem like you have life force aplenty. And he'll reach his hand into your chest, Velistrum.
Ah.
He will try.
He's gonna hit.
Ah.
Yes, I'm sure he got over 19.
Give me a con save and take 29 damage as you feel like your heart just kind of stop for a brief second.
21 con save.
All right, you only take 29 damage.
Good fun there.
This is the tomb of your demise. And he'll wave his hand, and with that, all the candles go out. You're plunged into darkness.
I shall see you, bastard.
Half the team has dark vision, so.
All right, with that, Benedict.
Just in time for my turn, Joy.
Have light. Please tell me you have light.
Yes, I have light. Which I guess I'll have to cast.
I mean, you can cast that and the spell.
No, I can't.
You don't. I mean, the light spell's a fucking standard action, so unless he's
There's this thing called the Quicken meta magic.
I don't have the Quicken meta magic.
No!
Yeah.
All
Don't
right,
you know Bennett always takes fucking subtle?
I'm going to cast light to shed some light on the situation. I'm gonna emblazon it on my shield, and I'm going to, with my bonus
Where's the
action,
bonus action?
Hexblade curse this guy.
All right.
And that's my turn, I guess.
Light again fills. Actually, give me a charisma check.
Check or save?
Check.
19.
19. All right, you successfully cast light.
What?
Yeah.
Why would I need to? This guy has some fuck. Wait, is this Does he have? Was he gonna counterspell it?
No. It's just hard to put light in this guy's area.
Oh, okay.
Magical darkness.
He is a dweller. No, it's not magical darkness. He just like it automatically is extinguishing light sources. All right. With that, that was your turn, Draghi.
Is it worth casting Arcane Weapon and going full crazy damage?
It's up to you.
Absolutely.
I have 3 spell slots, fuck it.
Boss fights are the one time you will get to go crazy with damage, so please
Yep.
have fun.
So, I am going to cast Arcane Weapon. You basically see, like, I have a few nodes just kind of, like, popping out of my armor that are, like, different colors. One's orangish, one's bluish, one's greenish, and you never really see them do anything. But all of a sudden, you see the red one, you see the orange one light up a little bit. I'm now channeling fire damage into my lightning weapon.
All right.
Now,
I think that's considered a bonus action, so I'm going to smack.
Did you silver your weapon? Or your armor?
No, I did not, because I'm
Okay.
dumb.
And I got one for everyone except Stella, and you didn't use it, fuckhead.
I was like, oh, I'll be good.
Well, you have a silvered thing in your pocket if you ever fight a werewolf, at least.
That's 2d20 plus... Wait, no, 2d20 plus 30 plus the 1 from that. And I miss.
All right. You fire some lightning into the corner of the tent, and as it begins to burn, you hear from outside, Please don't destroy my home!"
I'm sorry!
Well, does that bring in some light?
Not much. As there's it more chars it than anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's not light. That's just lightning.
Yeah. All right. With that, top of the round, Velistrom.
That, whatever he did, put a fucking chunk out of me. So as I fucking take a deep breath and let my wounds close through just my own fortitude using second wind,
Okay.
getting 9 HP back. Not great, but it happens. Ugh. Damn. Still got more fortitude to go as I take another fucking swing at this fucker. 17?
That shouldn't
17.
be d20 plus 4. That should be...
Hit.
8 damage.
8 damage. All right. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. In that case, after you, Ophion.
Let's just fucking do magic missile because they can't aim apparently. Let's just fucking, you know. No, I also can't number. It's 8 damage. Which is 1 more than last turn.
No, I was wrong. I should have added my proficiency bonus. Not that that would have mattered, but...
All right.
You know.
With that, Carter.
All of those were below half.
Okay, Carter can Carter see him?
Yes, Carter can see him.
Alright, well, Carter does what he does best and casts, Eldritch Blast.
All right.
That's a 22.
Hit.
So, the bonus is not going to count for him, right? So I shouldn't even roll it?
You do the D10 plus whatever. You don't do the D6.
Yeah. Okay. 11.
Oof. All right. Is that your turn?
Oh, and then as my action, I go and hide.
Well, it is your action to
I mean,
cast
bonus
it.
action?
Unless you're a rogue, you can't hide as a bonus action.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna die.
Stella, your turn.
That's you. He took more than half my HP in one thing.
I know, but I've been doing the most damage to him, so he's gonna come after me next.
Actually, I've been doing the most damage to him. Let's go 3 more attacks. Flurry of blows. 21. 21. 21. Very consistent.
Yeah, 3 hits.
That's
Nice.
For a total of... Jesus Christ. Okay, 25 points of force damage.
Whew. Whew. He's not looking good. He's beginning to fade. How dare you all? I was a god once! And he'll wave his hand. A sudden, wind blows against you. And...
how quickly gods fall, apparently.
Oh, wait, why did I... Okay. Who is he going to target with this? Yeah, the 2 that are hit. Ophion, Stella, Carter.
Oh boy.
A number of the random junk lying about the room begins to just fly around. You three, it's kind of like battering you all, but you three, some of the cloth seems to go straight for your what's it called? Items, your spellcasting focuses, and Stella, one just kind of tries to wrap around your head like Doctor Strange style. However, he rolled a 3. He does not manage to take any of your items. However, he does wipe the silver off of your focuses.
I haven't been using my focus.
You have been
That's
on
how
every
you cast.
on your attacks.
That's how you cast spells.
Oh, shit.
One of
I'd
those,
like to-
yeah, that'll hit you, Velostrom, again.
I'd like to see the fucker try and take my focus.
Fuck, no thank you, Cloud Room. I don't like being hit every time.
Who's gonna take this attack? Who are you sending this attack to?
Sorry, Draghi.
That's fine.
Fortitude save, Draghi.
Wait. 30.
Wraith.
I am
so
barely
glad.
alive.
Wraith.
I'm so glad I moved that. Oh,
Draghi.
please.
Fortitude save. I mean, Constitution, I mean. Oh my god! Okay, so, Draghi, you're like... Velostrom kind of looks at you and goes, "Can you take a hit?" You nod. You think you're ready for this. And as one of those little, portals open up in front of you, and a wraith's hand bursts through, it clutches your heart. You feel like black energy spreading across your chest. You can't inhale. Your heart isn't beating. Your vision blurs. You feel like you're dying as you take 32 points of damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 32. So this cannot be healed.
No.
It goes away after a long rest. However, if your maximum hit points hit 0, you die automatically, and your spirit rises as a specter under his control.
My maximum hit points is 37.
You have 5. You have a maximum hit points of 5 now.
So if you take
Oh
10 damage, you're dead.
my-
Froggy needs to
God.
retreat now.
Droggy, run.
And as he steals your life force, you see his form begin to take on a slightly more physical appearance as he regenerates.
Ah.
fucking Christ, we just beat the crap out of him.
Not fully, but he does heal for half the damage he inflicts.
Okay, that's...
I'm so glad I
Benedict.
fucking collected that.
Okay.
Please tell me you've got something nice and shiny up your sleeve.
Not shiny. I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast him.
All right, make an attack at disadvantage
Why disadvantage?
because everyone is being battered by objects in the room.
Oh, I thought it wasn't. I thought it was just
No, that's who he tried to steal items from.
Motherfucker.
Question.
Yes.
How physical is his form?
Not very physical. He's at less than half health. You get the feeling.
17.
Hit.
If this gets bad, I have a really stupid idea.
I
Oh,
love
going
stupid
down.
ideas.
Okay,
Don't
D10
die.
plus 2. 6
Druggy.
fucking damage.
I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly? Druggy, you hear a moment of "don't die," and it sounds like genuine concern from Carter. For 6 damage?
Fucker takes 6 damage because fuck early level Eldritch Blast. And, Velostrum. Get back as I cast... Healing Word, get back. 9 health.
Not so bad, priest.
Draggy, fucking run. And that's my turn,
Alright, Draggy, your turn. Do you want to run, or do you have a crazy plan? What would Draggy do?
I don't know if he's physical enough for it yet. But my crazy plan was thus.
Well, are you doing it?
No, run.
Draggy, you have 1 second to, like, kind of decide, like, what are you doing?
No, I'm not running. Although does he have a hand?
Yes, he has a hand. He has, like, wispy hands, but he has hand-like appendages.
Not gonna work. I'm just gonna fucking fire a lightning bolt.
Oh my god. You're trying to put one of the fucking rings that turn you into a child on him, aren't you?
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to do.
I'm not even sure if that will work because this is a fucking ghost.
I don't know if that would work either, and I'm the DM.
My idea was that he's taking on a physical form.
He's taking on a spectral form.
Yeah, so I didn't think
You
that.
don't know if it would work.
Fuck it, let's try it.
All right.
Yeah,
Give me a grapple check or like a strength maneuver to try and
Thankfully,
force.
I have armor and magical strength prepared today.
You're doing the opposite of a disarm check, so make
Like,
a
here,
strength
hold
attack.
this.
Yeah, make a
So
strength
just
attack.
a regular old strength check, which
It
I
is.
assume
It would
is
be. It would be an
self-defense.
attack with a strength weapon. You are
So
not
you'd have
proficient in it. You are not proficient in
no.
this, as you are not proficient in shoving rings on people. That is not
So just
trained.
+3 with the int. Okay.
Yep.
20.
You force the ring onto his hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God,
This is so fucking stupid.
I
Oh my god.
did not plan for this.
Jordy, I told you several times I'm keeping my ring.
Yeah, I didn't plan for you to shove it on the fucking ghost.
Fine, quick
Um,
time. as we
Interactions
do
of
this,
magic.
What the fuck's happening?
You're a fucking genius.
I don't
Isn't
think
that-
it would.
Doesn't that
No,
give
it's not his
disadvantage on
body.
attack rolls?
It's not his body, so he would not be made more like he would not turn into a mortal child. I will say, yes, he turns into a small ghost. He turns into Casper the
Casper.
extremely unfriendly ghost. However, He is not fully physical, and you see the ring beginning to slip from his finger. You suspect this is a temporary change.
Let's see what this gets us.
He's under the effects of Reduce, so he has disadvantage on strength checks and saves. You can grapple him easily.
Did someone say grapple?
With
can't wait
that,
for you to die.
Velostrom.
I wasn't hoping to do this, but put out the Radiant Blade and put on my blade.
All right.
Yes.
Fucking
Yes.
we got this motherfucker.
Your sword begins to shine, and he kind of shies away from it, like he doesn't like the look of that.
I swing at this motherfucker.
Oh, that's a standard action, applying a blade oil.
I thought you said it was a bonus action to apply blade oils.
I may have said that once. It's a standard action because blade oils are meant to be something you apply before combat.
Alright, then I guess action surge.
All right.
Let's go.
Nat 20.
You crit him. You crit him, and he's weak to this.
Super effective critical hit. Let's go.
Roll damage. So the base weapon damage is well, add the max of the base weapon damage.
At the max, the base weapon damage. So,
Mhm.
So for
So
the
that's a
D8,
D8.
add +8 to the damage.
Yeah, add +8 to the total.
28. 11.
So 22 points of damage.
Finish him.
As
No.
Belsham hurt Bean and him more desperate than he's ever been. You see him slowly apply the oil, looking dead at him. His smile quivering because he was definitely sure that he might die on this one. Smiling in the face of death. My, how you say you are God. How gods fall so easily. As I cut him down.
All right. As your sword pierces him, you see like, I shall not be banished so easily. And you see like those like cracks of light forming in his form. Damn you! As you kill the child. However,
Grandma,
he gets a
kill
death
the
burst.
child.
Death burst. Con saves from the
Oh.
party.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, con saves.
Yes.
Droggy.
Nat 20.
Droggy, no.
15.
You succeed the con save. Wait.
Nat 20.
Let me just.
Oh god.
DC is
You have to
16
get-
on the death burst.
No.
Oh my god, it's 16?
Hi everyone.
There's a chance you
Hi,
won't die.
Doggy.
There's a chance I'll roll super low.
No.
Hi,
Doggy,
Doggy. I
no.
also rolled a 15.
Doggy.
Wait, the
How
issue is
you
that because
doing?
his max HP is 5, that means if he takes 10 damage, he's dead.
Well, it'll.
Droggy.
Oh god, you're right.
Droggy will die to 10 points of damage. 11. No.
A burst of dark spectral energy floods the place, and you all feel that like intense pain at your very core. However, all of you, so long as you have more than 11 hit points, recover from it and shake it off. However, as you all gather yourselves and peace falls over the place, you notice a stillness to Draki's body.
Why? Why didn't you fucking run?
Come on, this is. That.
Do you have any last words, Draghi? Actually, no.
No, yeah.
This
I
was
said-
a death. This was a death burst. It caught you off guard. No time for
Oh.
last words. Mostly because you'll see.
Stella's just gonna run up to the body and just be like, why? Why didn't you run?
fucking idiot.
Dumbass.
Poor fool.
An interesting soul risks life and limb to reach their ends. I would say I'm surprised, but
Don't act like it wasn't
I
a
put him.
move.
Draggy? Draggy?
Are you gonna blame me for putting his foot in that grave?
No, it's okay. He's okay. He's just faking. Everything's fine.
Carter, that's not what's happening here. Are you just gonna stand there all day, or are we going to give this young
No,
goblin his?
he's okay, guys. He's fine.
I need a
He's
moment.
gonna get up.
And Stella's just gonna step outside.
Actually, he may. Get the fuck out of my way. The
Stella
witch
gets out of the
says.
way. Everyone, Stella's just like,
She'll reach over among her potions. What? You think I would let you summon a wraith in my house without precautions?
Sorry about that.
And from the things, she will pull a potion. And yes, in my notes, I did have wraith. Someone may die. Witch has revivify.
has her.
Oh, really?
Yes. She is a
Somehow.
she is a grave cleric.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No wonder she can cast on remove curse.
She'll quickly muddle some herbs together and pour them down Dragi's lifeless mouth. Dragi, for a moment, you feel nothing. The burst hits you and kind of like blurs your vision. For a few seconds, you're sitting in complete darkness. As your eyes as you're kind of looking around, you see a river, or at least it seems like a river, really distant and far below your feet. It's quite beautiful, but before you can really focus on it, study it, you feel a hand on your shoulder. And with a sudden, you wake up, alive.
And Stella's just gonna like immediately run over.
Yeah, Revivify is more like it's like a defibrillator. You didn't really die. Your soul didn't fully leave. But it definitely wasn't good.
Idiot, we told you to run. He got us scared there for a moment.
Stubborn goblin.
I knew
You
you
remain
would.
Get the phone
interesting.
call.
This is sort of what you saw, Draghi.
Is that the
Anyway.
anime with the
Yeah, that's
the
Mushishi.
fucking? Yep,
Yes.
do it. Mushy.
I knew you could handle it.
Sorry, I was getting a phone call.
Yeah.
Dramatic timing, fuck you.
Yours from death itself.
I'm sorry, is this one of the most important moments in the campaign for your character? Well, we're here to call you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
It's literally what it was. It was a fucking wrong number.
Fuck them! Okay.
Cost of the voicemail.
Alright, Draghi.
I like.
You're not sure what you saw, but you wake up and you see everyone looking very concerned over you.
Elsham is smiling but looking away.
He's actually praying against you. Surprisingly.
Did I die?
It seems so. Well,
You
or at least
fuck-
for a moment.
No, you're not.
You fucking idiot. Next time we tell you to run, please just run.
Your heart stopped and you were drifting above your body, but that's about it. I wouldn't call that death.
I just thought I could turn the ghost into a child. I didn't expect to have my heart wrenched out of my chest.
Well, you did. And it worked. But at what cost? Please, please. Next time we tell you to run, do not work your life.
But you didn't come back, so there's no need for anything like tears. Leave that for somber moments. This is a celebration now.
Yeah, let's get some pudding. And Stella's just gonna pull some more pudding out of her pocket and just take a bite.
You and pudding.
Can I
Alright.
have some pudding?
You make a... Yeah, Stella's just gonna hand over some pudding. It's not my fault you make a good pudding.
Can the dying goblin have some pudding, please?
Yeah, let's get some pudding. Come on.
Alright, next time, if you're gonna be like this, next time a death attack comes, I'll send it your way, Stella.
Listen,
So anyway, no more feelings. What do we do now?
Well, you now have a fully functional periaptive wound closure.
Muggy gets it.
Cool.
Well, let me. You also. I'm going to put the deck of illusions back in the chat because apparently everyone forgot that that exists. And then also, for reference, here is the item list, not including common items because fuck common items.
Yeah.
Pet.
What?
We have one ring of. We have one.
Yeah,
ring of
you
use
said
left,
you've
right?
got
'Cause-
3. Actually, roll. Someone roll me a d6 minus 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoever's got it.
2.
Of the 3 decursed rings, none of them work anymore.
Ooh.
Jody, check your messages.
Oh wait, what? Oops. Sorry.
Is there a name in here? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Yep.
So, yeah, I
names.
think there's a name there I'm not supposed to be looking at, maybe.
Who that name was?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
I didn't see that.
I'm back, sorry.
I'm just like,
Okay.
did we sell this to an NPC or something?
Oh,
Wait,
so-
no.
Okay.
so
Anyway,
periaptive wound
so
closure?
here, yeah. Let
Hey,
me.
that didn't happen.
Yeah. Let me. Hang on. I made a mistake on the on that list, so I'll bring it right back. Do.
I didn't see anything. Did you see
I
anything?
Okay.
didn't.
Anyway,
I
shut
didn't
the
see
fuck
anything
up. Shut the fuck up.
So we've got the functional periaptive wound closure, which I vote Draghi gets it.
He deserves it now.
You earned it.
No, you guys need more magic items. I'm good with what I have.
Draghi.
Well, if you feel the need to
Look-
give it to somebody
look-
else in the future, that's your thing.
Look at me, Draghi. This is the thing that keeps you from dying.
To be fair,
I'm gonna
this
die
was a
again.
this was a death effect. It wouldn't have the periapt wouldn't have helped him.
If you want
Somebody
to
else
take
take it.
No,
Right.
Draghi, keep it. Or you can keep it in my hat for safekeeping.
My, how selfless of all of you.
I mean,
These days, I'll be the one to protect you guys. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow.
Well, to be fair, you did
Maybe
protect.
it did.
You did protect. Velostrom there. That attack could have killed him. That could have
Oh, yeah.
just as easily been Velostrom. Had you not taken the one attack from him.
Oh yeah, had I failed that, that would have brought my max HP down to 12, and that would have been would have been more than enough to kill me.
Yep.
Okay, how about we go into like a private room and discuss about our magical items?
Yeah, you
Because,
guys can also decide this after the session. Who gets what? Because there are 4 items that kind of don't have a
home.
a home. No, never mind. 5. The red worm claws I didn't mark as question mark. I put them as none at the moment. So there are 5 items that currently don't have a home. Give them a home.
One of them belongs to Carter technically, but Carter is willing to.
Yeah, well, they might be in Carter's cart, but Carter isn't actively using them. So for the red worm claws, you will need Carter's permission from them.
Yeah,
and
just don't.
honestly, same for the Nightfall Pearl. Really,
'Cause, like,
Well,
we
no,
have,
Carter claimed the Nightfall Pearl. That's Carter's.
That is
That's
mine.
the one Carter. That is the one Carter picked from when we got it, and Carter has vehemently always said it was Carter's.
Yeah.
That one.
And that little event deserves a new nickname on the server.
And the Egg of Lore I've always said was mine. The
I mean, it's
It is
technically
yours,
yours, but we are keeping it in the cart.
Yeah, if
And
no one
for
is,
safety.
I'm only
Hacks.
counting the because right now I guess Carter would technically have more if we counted like who is currently holding it. This is who owns and is actively using the item.
Yeah, it's whoever
Keeping the
puts
egg
claim on the item.
in the hat. So
However,
nobody can touch.
like I said, we may want to do this after the session.
Right.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So then, the witch says, "Well, that was certainly an event.
Yep.
How do you feel, little goblin?"
I'm okay for now. I think I need a bit of rest.
Here.
I think we all do.
She'll kind of hand you like a vial, like a little like potion from. This will help you. It helps cure the necrotic effects, lingering necrotic effects, and will ward away opportunistic spirits.
Thank
Is
you.
it?
Thank you.
There's a very viscous, like blackish brownish purple in there.
I'll drink it, but I have a feeling it's not gonna taste good.
It is immediately one of the foulest thing. Actually, you're a goblin. Give me a con save. You might like this. You're a goblin. You might like this.
You probably had worse.
16.
It's actually pretty good. Not the best thing you've ever had, but it's actually pretty good. It's a very like thick, acrid taste. Like it kind of burns a little bit. It kind of like fills like you are not going to taste anything even after you swallow this. Besides it it permanently like stains your mouth for a little bit. And you don't like how it kind of leaves like little like it kind of feels like there's little bits of like popcorn shells in there, kind of sticking in your teeth. But you've had worse. It's honestly pretty good.
Yeah, nearly as bad as that time that dwarf tried to cook a proper meal and he ended up making burnt shoe.
No, yes, crushed spiders. Personal recipe.
I could deal with
Disgusting.
spiders.
Alright.
I
With
thought of
all
a
that-
joke, but I'm gonna save it for after the session.
With all that done, we owe you what? 2 rings?
Too late, I'm already making the joke.
2 rings, and I used some very rare herbs from the revival. Petals from the spirit magnolia.
What?
Don't worry, I have a market where I can buy more of them.
Cool.
However, you owe me 1,000 gold for the revival.
Do we have a 1,000 gold between all of us?
No, we do not.
Maybe it would be easier if I just died again.
It's the equivalent of, don't put me in the ambulance, I don't have the money for it.
Oh, God.
Okay, so I have almost 300.
Yeah, no.
How are we looking?
No.
I have.
I have
No.
200.
If you'd like, you can owe me.
We can owe you. All right.
Just
owe
be
you.
aware, double-crossing a witch is bad for one's health.
We will never double.
We
cross them.
understand.
We might forget about you.
I will be taking a hair from each of you so that you do not do that.
What do you mean?
A spritz of your venom.
Sir.
What
Do-
does this do exactly?
It makes it so that you cannot try to flee from the dead.
Oh, okay, cool. So what if we're far away? Also, is there a time limit?
You're good adventurers. 1 month from now, or I will start requesting favors.
You can request
Oh,
one now
boy.
if you want.
I would
Please,
prefer the
no.
gold.
I don't think. I think we've.
Arthur,
I
do
think
not-
we were-
I thought you didn't like gold. Also,
Yes,
here's
but
your
it would
thing.
be useful in buying new ingredients.
Okay,
What
I
if
don't
they
want to
find
owe
one
this
of your
woman
new
anything.
ingredients?
I have 300 golds.
We're not
I have
paying her
38
anyways.
gold because you people also owe me things.
Just so you all know, if we paid her now, we would all be broke. So no.
Yeah, we're
You'd
not
have to
paying-
sell off some of your magical items.
No, actually,
no.
I think we have just enough for 1,000, but everyone but Drago would have 38 gold. Drago would be the only one with money left.
And I
Draghi
have
would be-
exactly 38 gold.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Stella would have even less money than she currently has.
So,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
have how much money I don't have.
We'll come back in a month.
Carter, you do know a place where you can get that kind of money.
Oh yeah. Carter does.
Yeah. You saw the
Oh.
wanted posters.
Oh. Hey, Ophion, Velstrom, you guys were bounty hunters at one point, right?
We did a job. Yes.
We did a job once.
Ooh.
Well, let's
Okay.
just say that Animal Camp have some really great prizes up in there.
I mean the
Benedict,
no, no.
Noah.
you do hear this, Benedict.
Let's all get some rest first.
No. Let's go after them.
We are all injured. Can we please just get some rest and recover some stuff?
Draghi currently has a max HP of 1.
Okay, let's go.
Well, if
Calling
one of
Noah
them's a
Noah
five.
animals is like a
No,
medical
but it got
threat or
decreased to
something.
0 by the death burst. However,
oh, that's what.
her Revivify brings you to 1 HP, and I'm going to say technically it shouldn't be able to revive you from that kind of death, but she used a special one, a special more expensive one, so it gave
So
you...
if Draghi takes a rough trip, he dies.
Yeah. If Draghi falls too hard, he'll die.
Alright.
Carter, you could kill him with your claws.
No, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go to bed and then fall out of bed and die from falling out of bed.
You're gonna have
No, you
sleep
take one for
apnea
that.
for half a second, choke on your own tongue, and die.
At this point, Stella is going to offer to carry Draghi back. Do you need help?
What's the chances that Stella falls?
Just leave me at the inn. I'll catch up on a few days.
Maybe don't worry, just one good rest. So
Technically,
get you good.
you guys blazed through this session really fast. It can end here. There's a lot of interactions you guys can do, but that was the final boss of this session.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ah.
You guys did fast, mostly because you avoided all the combat.
I don't
Yeah,
think we ever
very-
finished most of a session or an entire session while I'm still here.
I know,
We finished the session before.
but
I
there's
can't
plenty to do now that you know about Tiamat, you know about the camp, and this woman would definitely have things to say about the Egg of Lore if you want to ask her about that.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Yeah, Stella's definitely has things to do, so we can just have the rest of the session be
Yeah, and the
Kind
rest
of
of the
like a-
session can be interactions and maybe planning some bounty hunting, and if you need to leave
and what to
Brandon,
do with those damn magic items.
yeah.
We can have just an extra long post session.
Let's can
Well-
do that. This was fun. Let me know what you want to do about the movie night in the future. But other than that, have a good night, everyone.
See you around.
Sounds good.
No drinking games.
Oh my god.
No, never drinking, never again, never another drinking game.
I'm so glad that Draghi's not dead.
I was fine with
That's
it.
nice.
Eh.
That's good.
As long as it wasn't me. I say in character.
Alright, so anyway, back to the hunting of the people.
We can't do that. We are currently very hurt.
Well,
no,
this can be planning.
This is planning. We're not doing. This is planning. We're resting and planning.
Yeah, this
What
is
is
everyone
people
goes
you
back to
want
the
it for?
everyone goes back to the inn and just basically collapses. Probably have if you want. Oh, by the way, spend as a group spend 1 gold on the inn for tonight.
One gold total, or 1 gold each.
1 gold each.
Oh, I might be sleeping outside tonight.
Can someone
I
cover
think
2
they
gold?
would.
Cover your costs. I'll cover your costs.
Okay.
Thank you.
With that, the bartender sees you all come in and says, "Would you like me to just bring some stuff up to your room?"
You bet.
All
Yes,
right.
we have some work to be doing.
Okay, so you can all go up to one of your rooms. Kind of, some of you are sitting on the bed. Draghi is already asleep, and
Me, Ophion, and Velstrom, we can go in a room together. Because
well,
I got talked about.
does anyone not want like? Would other people, Stella and Benedict, would you not follow them?
Yeah, I'd follow them.
If we're planning the thing, why would we be together? Unless, Carter, you have something specific that you need us two to hear.
Oh well, it's not just you two. Stella can come.
Oh,
I guess I'm being excluded then.
Well,
Benedict, what do you say to this?
Wait, so Carter doesn't.
no, Carter really likes you, Benedict. But it's just, you know, you kind of
Yes.
like when
if
we
anyone
saw
didn't
them.
like you,
When we saw them, you kind of shooed me away to do the task that we're supposed to do.
Well, what can I say? I speak Nurenor. I like Nurenor. The language and the people. So yeah, I just want to go walk around and see what it's like. I gave you gold. Speaking of which, all those bandages should not have cost 50 gold. What did you do with the rest of them?
Oh, dude, they were magical.
you don't know that.
Fine,
Actually, yeah,
fine.
you don't
I'll
know that.
trust. Fine, fuck
give
it,
me
I'll
a,
trust you.
give me a, I would say a religion check.
D20 plus. Not D2 minus D20 plus 3. 16.
It wouldn't have costed that much. You don't know how much it would be, but it wouldn't cost that much.
Said memes.
He's just gonna put it. Fuck, sorry. He's just gonna put his hand on his hips, like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Fuck it. I'm going downstairs to get a drink. Maybe we'll head out for some fresh air.
So anyway,
And he's just gonna take his leave.
Sure.
Gonna leave. He's gonna fuck off.
Well, screw him. There's just look. I've had a long
I'm
day.
asking you. I see you're gonna leave. You gotta fuck off somewhere else. I mean,
I had a long day. Let me just. I don't know. I just need. I took. I actually was one of the people that failed to save on the necrotic thing. So he's feeling kind of winded. So fuck it. I can't be cooped up in another damn house. We'll grab a drink and do something else.
he does the wine tasting.
Screw it. Maybe I will.
I mean, you know, if you want, someone can go up and talk to Mithridia. She does seem friendly isn't the right word, but amicable maybe.
yeah, amicable is the right word. If nothing
Alright.
else, get
Stella's
yourself a nice
definitely
drink.
gonna sit down
So-
during when invited, but Stella's not gonna be very talkative.
That's very fair, Stella. All right, here. Okay, so here's the thing. Benedict was acting hella sketchy in there.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Benedict is very to the point and always stays on task. Like, you know, if we go out to do something, he's on task to do said thing. You might not know what to do in said task, but he knows the task. But for some reason, he kind of just dropped the task on me when he saw these two fucking bounties. But the bounty on these fucking guys is a lot. I mean, it's enough to pay this woman and a little bit extra for us.
What did they even do?
They were
Something
wanted for
about
murder.
Something about a murder.
Someone important.
Probably, but who hasn't done that?
I don't tend to make a habit of murder some people important for that.
Yeah.
Despite my
listen,
proclivities.
Okay, so we just have to capture these guys. I don't remember if it was dead or alive, but
Give me an in check.
let's try alive.
We can check them. If they're bounties, they'll be posted somewhere nearby.
Yeah, so we'll go check nearby. 19.
Dead or alive, but you will drop 500 off the 3,000 gold one if he's dead, and you'll drop 200 off the 1,000 gold if he's dead. So more if they're alive, but still, it would still be 3,200 and 3,300 if you brought them in both dead.
And see, that'd be a
That's
tough payout, but
still,
still, worth.
that's
Still a
still
good
a-
payout.
I
All
still
we have to do is
After the 1,000 tax, that would be
2,300 if both dead, and then separating 6 of us.
83 between the 6 of you, or 500 between the 6 of you.
see,
And that's after
it's a
you
great-
pay off the stuff.
That's a great deal. So all we have to do is capture these guys, maybe beat the shit out of them, hopefully not kill them, so we can get more money. But we'll be sailing free, and then me and Ophion can go visit the weird witch lady out in the forest. So we can go maybe see our dads. Well,
Okay. Well, while you guys are just planning this and not speaking to any NPCs, I'm going to go pop into the Shadow Realm.
okay. So
Hello.
All right.
And this is where welcome to the Benedict Zirier arc. By the way, sorry about including that name. I forgot that for a second.
It's fine.
Fortunately, I think only 2 players actually noticed that, and I don't think they remembered what it was. They just remembered not Benedict.
I hope so.
Yeah. Even though they don't know it
Right.
in character, so...
Yeah, Zuye time.
Yeah. You are now an adult, so you can't be the same satyr child.
Can't changelings? Actually, let me Google it. Okay, 5e.
I thought that it worked similar to Disguise Self. They couldn't, like,
5e, okay.
super change their height.
Okay, let me. If they would kindly fucking. Okay, there you go, there you go. Okay. You can adjust your height and weight, but not so much that your size changes. Oh.
Yeah, so you could, like, be a dwarf. You could look really small, but you can't... Like, that's the thing. You went full child there. It fully decreased your size by 1 category. So you can't reach that. Maybe if someone wasn't looking closely at you, they would believe it's you. Like, but no. Especially if you were talking to someone, they would be like, "Did you grow a foot since the last time we talked?"
Yeah, no.
Oh, and what was the name of your disguised your old persona?
You mean like the one that I used to infiltrate the Yawas?
The satyr persona.
Callister.
Tallister? All right, thank you.
Yeah, Tallister.
Yep, gotcha. All right, so after you try some wine, you're free to head out there.
Again, this is very light wine. He's not looking to get.
Yep.
Just-
I'm not even going to
it's
give you a
just-
con save. You know what you're
it's just
capable
plausible
of.
deniability.
It's wine tasting, so usually you don't. Actually, the wine tasting would be over at this time of night, but yeah, you can get some very light wine. No con save, and then as you go out, yeah, you see they're packing up. It seems like they're getting ready to move again.
I walk up to him, or the camp, this time in my adult Tallister alter ego.
All right. You're getting some looks, but most people are distracted by packing up. The guards aren't, like, stopping people at the time.
Is this at night?
It's dusk. The
I
sun
walk up to
the
Bill.
sun is no longer visible in the sky, but there's still, like, a red on the horizon.
I walk up to Billiam's tent, or wherever he is.
What do you need? I'll pause and be like, Tallister?
We need to hurry. You're in danger. I'll explain everything once we get inside.
The hell are you doing out here?
You mean is this Billiam?
Yeah.
Did a little satyr kid come to visit you?
Yeah. Your kid, apparently?
Long story. Yes, he's trying to help you. We're trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
Give me deception on that.
I mean, I did say I'm trying to help you.
Yes, but the fact that being your kid and not you. Oh, fuck.
D20 plus 7.
That one, that
Oh.
one, that one, that one.
Nat 20.
Fuck. Oh, I put that in memes. Oops. Yeah, he fully believes you.
Can we speak inside your tent, please?
Yeah.
I'm
Come on
safe when
in.
I say you're in danger.
What the hell? You. By the gods, I haven't seen you since Yayawas. Where have you been?
On the run. But before I mention anything, I need to tell you, you need to leave right now, or as soon as you can, like tonight, if not earlier. Because I need to warn you about something. I know some bounty hunters who got into on the wrong side, not the wrong side, in debt with a witch, and they need a lot of money to pay it off. And they saw your wanted posters. You and that Harangon fellow. They'll be coming for you very soon.
Shit. We're planning on packing up and leaving in the morning.
I know Burbogs like you can disguise yourself. Find another human disguise and wear it, and just tell your Harangon fellow to hide.
I'll tell him that Cornstalk's good at hiding. I can just take on another form. He won't see. They won't know me.
I'd recommend staying in another tent as well, just for.
Yeah. I'll have one of the others pretend to be boss for a few days. What? Right. But now I need some answers from you. What? Where have you been? What the hell is this?
Fidelma. I'll tell you what I do know. There's an organization out there in the world, from the newcomers. What's the Neuronor word?
They got a lot of words for them. Make up whatever you want.
The Outworlders. Or at least they're descendants of them. They call themselves the Glaring Dusk. Based on what I know about them, they're basically like a system of checks and balances that... Wait, am I echoing from your end? I probably am.
It's slight, but it's not bad.
Right, yeah. Okay, long story short about them, they're basically like a system of checks and balances for the Outworlder government. You know, the Basilisk Assembly, the Lairdem Arcanum, those guys. They're worried about one group getting too much power, and they're also worried about the Neuronor. They're loyal to the crown and the empire and the new people themselves. So they basically run around performing assassinations. Fidelma and Yayawis, because they don't really like Neuronor that much, were a victim of one of them as well.
He's kind of like getting stormy at this. Like, how do you know all this?
Because I've met the person who was responsible for all this.
You met the one who killed Fidelma?
Yes.
Who was it?
Be very careful when you utter this name. Don't utter it casually. She has ears everywhere.
Gotcha. Tell me who is responsible for this.
Her name is Theracia. She's a half-elf.
You know anything else about her? Where she might be?
I do not know of her current whereabouts. Don't know where her thing is. I don't even know. She's not even the leader. But I do know is that she's probably the one that led the squad to assassinate her. And to be honest, I don't know how safe Yawis is.
They got in there once. That's why we left. That night is why we're here.
I don't know where Fidelma is buried, and he's going to reach in and take out the Scroll of Resurrection. Now, be very careful with this thing. Let's just say...
I'm not going back there. Look. You're a good man. I don't know what you've done that's got you involved in all of this, but you're warning me to protect me. It seems like you want to help my daughter. That's enough for me to trust you. But I'm not going back there.
Look, I don't know why, but I understand. I understand it. I really do. Just tell me where she's buried so I can do it.
Back at home. Back among our ancestral home in the mountains. He'll point out on the map where it is. Where's the map I sent you? Blue Dot. Um,
Blue Dot.
yeah.
All right.
That mountain is called in the town of Laclaudel, above the
Wait,
lake.
is the mountain called Blue Dot?
No, no. The blue dot is just on. If you scroll up in our
Oh.
DMs, it's the blue dot.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Let me just.
Their home. This is our hometown. It's where my family came from. We buried her up there.
Ooh, seems very Aztec.
Yeah.
All right. Laclado is a town. Understood. Remember these guys, the Glaring Dusk. They just. I don't know what else to tell you. Stay low. Don't try to draw too much attention to yourself. Good luck.
Look, I trust you, but I gotta know. How are you wrapped up in all this? What happened that night? Where have you been all this time? I need some kind of answer. You can't just pop in here, tell me that you found out who killed her and you're trying to bring her back. I need some kind of answer.
Speaking this will probably put my life in danger as well.
Then don't name names, don't name places. Just give me something. Please.
I know this because I don't know if they knew it because I was I was in Yawas, but the Glaring Dusk kidnapped me, and I managed to escape, and they're probably after me too.
Well then, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. By me staying here, I'm probably putting you in danger as well. So again, I'll keep it short.
Well, we're leaving soon. All I'll tell you is, I don't know what's in your heart now. If you're trying to make peace with this, or if you're trying to settle the score, or maybe you just want to ruin some of their lives. But once you're done with that over there, if you find this group, we got a fire in us. We're gonna take back some of what was taken.
Too true. I don't know how powerful. I don't know the true extent of their power, but I hope they can be beaten.
I don't know the true extent of our power either. We're gonna figure that out soon.
Right. And Bill?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for running that night. I should have been there.
Don't be sorry. Just make things right.
Will do. I'm gonna hold up the scroll and I'll say, I'll do what I can. Good luck. And with that, he's gonna remember. He at this point he's just gonna repeat his instructions. Take a new form, tell Cornstalk to hide, and yeah, just be very careful.
Mm-hmm. You do that. You be careful too.
Thanks.
All right.
And with that, he's gonna take his leave.
All right. And with that,
and as he's going to go back, he's going to probably maybe take the long way around town. So, like he's gonna like a circle around the town, so that when he goes back to the end, he's going to be coming from the opposite direction of where the camp is to give him some plausible deniability.
Ooh, if you're going around the perimeter of the town, give me a perception check.
All right. Roll a d20 plus 4. That's not bad.
Yeah, you see kind of moving along the fields, not fully in stealth, but kind of quietly. You do see Cornstalk, the Harengon.
Does he see me?
You're not being stealthy, so... No, he is not.
Too focused on hiding, I can respect.
He's not really focused on hiding, he's focused on doing something else.
Alright.
You can't quite tell what from here. It looks a little magical.
Gotcha.
If you'd like to approach or investigate, you can.
I don't want to sneak up on a guy or risk it, so I'm just gonna head back.
Alright. Well then, out of the Shadow Realm.
Alright. Will do.
I've returned.
Hello. So, okay. Bounty plan is still a go.
Okay.
And once that's done and we have no debt with the witch, we'll definitely go to the Haunted Woods.
All
Because
right.
won't have any worries.
Yeah, there'll be no worries in the haunted woods.
That won't be just the Haunted Woods, okay?
Listen,
We know what we're getting. We understand there'll be issues at the Haunted Woods, but we won't
listen.
have the Haunted Woods
I don't
and
want
a
to.
witch debt.
I don't want to think about another plant for the next year.
Since the
You-
wo-
Alright,
You have now become an anti-vegan. You eat only meats.
Stella already ate mostly meat. I think this is just like Stella's
you
like.
see, unlike you, I still like plants.
Good
Yes,
for
you only
you.
got attacked by plants once.
Yes, and then I fought off all those plants that knocked you out.
You only got almost killed by plants 0 times.
Technically, fungi aren't plants.
Yes,
So...
but there were also plants involved.
Technically, I don't think Stella knows that at
That's
all.
also
That's-
true.
Yeah, that's true. Stella wouldn't. Stella's not smart enough to
Okay.
know the difference, but they're close enough. Stella doesn't
My
like any of them.
patience is lower with Stella than the plants, because I know part of this is just you being stupid. So
At
I
this
can
point, Stella
forgive
would
the
just get up and walk out the room.
All right.
plants. Thanks. Now it makes talking a little bit easier.
All right.
okay.
So, quick summary. Do you guys have a plan?
Well,
Yeah, we're
th-
going
these
bounty hunting. And then
Well, do you have a plan for that, or is it just in the morning we kill them?
yeah, that's the issue.
basically.
We know that we have the tribe there, and you know they're nearby. The issue is,
And
do
I
you
kind
know
of
where
got the
they're?
layout for it when I went in, didn't I?
True. Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Do you know how many were in there?
But I knew they were packing up, so we probably
There was
should
like
do this.
24 total, although 24 total max. Not a lot of tents.
Okay.
And definitely
and-
not all fighters. Those 24.
And you definitely got a sight of where we're going after exactly, right?
Oh, definitely. Um,
If only had some way of separating them from the group easily.
Mm.
Spellcaster got anything for that?
well, anyway, you guys deal with your things. I'm gonna go out and have fun for a little bit. See ya.
I actually have preparations to be made. Ophion, would you like to join me?
Sure.
Okay,
Uh.
wait. Question: Are these preparations talking to NPCs or interacting with NPCs?
Shopping, yes.
Okay, then those will. If I have more secret meetings, it'll have to wait until after those.
It's not that secret. I need to get blade oils and shit.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
It's just a buying thing.
I wanted to do that before Almir missed, but then it didn't happen.
Okay. Well, we will get to that in a little bit. Shadow Realm.
Secret meeting.
Wait, hold up. We've got to go with Shadow Realm? Goddamn.
No, not you. All right. You're going to the witch?
Yep.
All right. You make their way. You make your way over there. In the nighttime, it is a creepy place in the day. It is much worse at night.
Fun.
You see, she's kind of fixing up her place after you guys kind of wrecked a lot of it.
Hello.
Please tell me you do not have another curse that must be broken.
Well, I mostly just have questions about it, but I was kind of curious of how you can sense it in my hat.
Magic
you
that
don't-
powerful has a scent. I don't think it's that I sense it in your hat. It's more that it interacted with your hat most recently. It's more. I'm detecting the residue of powerful magic. Nothing else.
Okay. Cool.
I'm assuming you have
I
questions
take out
about
one of
it.
I do. I take out a bottle of wine. I know it's not the one you liked, but you know, it's like bored.
I'm not. I can answer questions on my own. You guys will be paying me enough anyway. Besides,
you know.
the one bottle is enough. It's not for me. bringing it on a date at some point.
Oh, that's nice.
It's with an ant.
That's a little less. You know what? You do you. Well, anyway, one of my master is very interested in it. So the more I can learn about it, the more I can rub it in his face that I have it.
That's all you want from it?
Well, I mean, I just don't know what to do. I know it can have the ability to break a curse, but what I need.
Bring it out, if you will, if you want me to study it closely.
Sure. Bring it out of my hat. Please don't steal it.
How much does this spell cost?
Ah, motherfucker.
Well, okay. So, you have two options here. I can tell you what I know about this thing based on rumors and the such. Or I can cast something called legend lore. It is a ritual which grants me great information on the item I am studying. However, to cast it, it requires certain potent components. 500 gold worth, to be specific.
Cool.
I can add
Yeah,
that to your tab.
I might come back to you about that later. I'm not. I mean, we're planning on seeing each other again anyway.
True.
But you have some stories about it?
Well, I would need to inspect it first. I will see if I have stories about it. I don't know what it is at this moment.
I did bring it out, so.
Oh. Have others called this the Egg of Lore?
Yes, they have.
An old item. Older than I. Likely older than these woods we are in.
Well, you don't look a day over.
In my defense, I look a lot younger than I actually am.
Oh, fuck. I meant, whoa. Man, you could have fooled me. You look 20.
It is said it is, there are many myths about this item. Mostly older than the arrival of my or your kind to this world. It is one of two powerful items wielded by this lore creature. Potentially three in some stories. Representing creation, preservation, and destruction. This one, the Egg of Lore, it is the representation of creation, of destruction. But you must understand, this is not so much the end of things, but the new beginning. It is a wheel of three things. It is said that this object can bring the will of the world made manifest. That is why it has a connection to the mist. The mist does not destroy, it reshapes, making new. I cannot tell you exactly what it does, unfortunately. I suspect it has many functions, each coming to life depending on what the user wishes. I suspect you have already witnessed some level of altering destiny, making your will manifest.
I wouldn't know. Well, thanks for telling me about that.
I will tell you this much. It is not a safe item, but it is not so bad that it will instantly destroy you if you use it. At least, not unless you are incredibly weak or incredibly stupid.
Well, fun. But what if you had. Okay, but how does this come to where the curing of curses come from? Unless this thing is not the thing.
It is the end. Much like a fire burns away the dense undergrowth of a forest so that new trees may spring to life, it banishes darkness and it banishes things like curses, just like the mist banishes true forms. It creates new, but it is not exactly. It is not entirely as safe as the ritual I performed earlier. Basically, it recreates, and that recreation is an entirely new object, often free from curses.
So,
Perhaps it can start the cycle instead, however, draw out things that it is affiliated with. I cannot tell you more. This is not an item I know everything about. I have never seen it before. I must admit that there is a slight temptation to take it.
yeah, it seems like everyone has this temptation.
It is it is an item capable of recreating the world. Some say, in the hands
So-
of one powerful enough.
Well, you know, not a lot of people are powerful enough.
And
Or-
I am certainly not that.
But
I also
have
suspect a
another-
great deal of trouble follows in this thing's wake.
Well, what if you have the other thing?
I don't know. Neither one has been brought together since the age of Lore himself, and that time is so shrouded in myth that none can say for sure.
What was the other one capable of?
Well, if this is the object of destruction, the end of things, that is the object of creation, the beginning.
You said there might be a third one. What would the third one be?
It would be preservation, keeping things as they are, although this one may not exist.
Do you think it might exist?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I tried. Thank you for that. And I might take you off on that offer of diving deeper into it. I have a
Anytime.
couple other questions. I have one more other question though.
Yes.
About your friend.
Tell?
How long have you known each other?
We were coven together a decade ago. She was a young upstart, but showed promise.
So, have you ever met the other friends of hers?
No, I heard stories of them, but they parted ways by the time I met her.
Do you know how they parted ways?
From what I understand, they got into they each had different goals. They worked together because the academy put them together, so once they no longer had to be together, then life brought them in different directions. Though I do hear some of them split on more. That is why Tell left. I heard the others split on more explosive terms, but I cannot say what happened.
Well, explosion sounds like somebody. What's she like?
She's weird.
Oh,
She'll
shit,
take
we're
another
fucked.
snail. She'll kind of take another snail out of her pocket and.
Oh, we're so fucked making this whole arc. I made a mistake by wanting to go back there. I mean, do you know why they're meeting up after all this time?
Well, they knew one another. As wizards do, they strive for
So
knowledge.
you can't just have a falling out and not talk to each other for.
I suspect they've been sending messages of some form or another. And I suspect that
impossible.
somehow that. What?
Well, I mean, listen, at least the families would know about this, right? Like, it's if you had old friends and you're talking to each other, you'd be like, "Oh, honey, I heard from Val again. Oh,
I don't think they were on so friendly of terms. I think they traded notes and then would occasionally, and then now have decided that trading notes over messages is no longer enough.
fun." How old are you?
Aren't you never supposed to ask a woman that?
Well, I'm asking.
Older than you. Or
A
possibly
lot of-
younger.
Fun. Uh, I feel like I need to ask you more, but I guess I'm not really good at talking
I
about
have
this
one
type.
question for you.
Shoot.
Why does this meeting need to be secret? What are you keeping from the others?
I guess I just don't want them to think I'm interested in this thing. I'm not interested in the power it can get me.
But you are interested in it, clearly. What the
I'm
fuck are
interested.
they doing on the map?
I don't.
Okay. Well, like I said, well, when you find what you need, um, or when you have more questions, you may return.
Thank you. Sorry again.
No need to be sorry.
Also, if they ask, I didn't see you alone.
It is not my job to keep your secrets, but it is also not my job to tell them. Goodbye, young cat.
Good day.
All right.
Unless from
Nope.
there and still fight there, that's bad.
Mhm.
Or it, unless you're just having the good old daily fun, it's a rough and tumble place that a noble brawl won't get seen too much.
Where?
Uh, Dreadhall,
No.
rough and tumble.
I don't think you've been to Dreadhall.
No, but I've probably heard about it since
You
it's
passed kind of
also
close to it, so yeah, you might know a thing or two about it.
yeah, it's a disputed part of Ibn as well. So
It's part of 3 countries.
yeah, so Belgium probably is like probably some interesting people there. Probably don't want to go there.
Mm-hmm. So, does anyone else have anything they would like to do, or anyone they would like to talk to?
Yeah, Shadow Realm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck it,
Sorry,
man.
honey. Sorry.
Sorry, it's all Shadow Realm.
All Shadow Realm. Hello.
Wait, it's all Shadow Realm? Always has been.
Yep. So,
Alright.
where is Stella going? As the
Stella's
cat gets
going-
back, Stella takes off on her own personal journey.
Stella actually is heading back to the witch. Stella is heading back to Dreamer.
As you're heading towards Dreamer, you pass by Carter.
Oh my goodness.
He kind of looks straight ahead, like, if I don't acknowledge her, she won't be there. If I don't acknowledge her, she won't be there.
And Stella's just gonna like not acknowledge Carter. Just completely like straight face, not even paying attention, just on a mission.
All right.
Like definitely notices, but pretends not to.
Okay. Ah, another one. What can I do for you?
Yes, I wanted to actually ask a couple things. Though sorry if these end up being some weird questions. First off, I wanted to ask about your name, Dreamer.
It comes from the fact that I eat dreams from those in the town.
Oh, I see. So, I don't suppose you would know anything about mysterious astrally related dreams, would you?
I know certain things. It depends. You and that cat, you walk in here with the most vague questions like, hey, do you know anything about darkness? Do you know anything about dreams? Like, yes, I know a lot of things, but what specifically are you asking?
Look, I
That was an example. The cat was not asking about darkness.
I'm sure you saw during the whole false lich debacle, but got these powers.
Yes, I saw you summon some spectral arms. The demon
Fair.
summoned some chains from nowhere. The goblin fired lightning out of his chest. You all have very odd powers.
Yeah, I have a couple guesses about the rest of us, but that's not it's not the important part. Mine, or specifically, I am not going to go into the full story, but I recently discovered that I have powers that are tied to the astral plane. And I don't really know what this means, but I'm trying to find any information I can. And with the name Dreamer and the fact that a lot of this information, well, a lot of people's astral experiences are through dreams, from what I've found, I figured maybe you might know something, and it might be worth at least asking. And there's one question in particular I had that's been really bothering me recently.
Yes.
Recently, I had a very intense experience. I'm
When you were on
I'm gonna
drugs in the forest?
Yeah, I'm guessing you know this.
Yes, I see the dreams of everyone within a radius of myself. Or I can store them. If you'd like to see that one again, she'll kind of open a little file. You see it's full of little, like, crystal vials. And Tuesday, Thursday, this one. If you'd like to see that dream again, then she'll pull out your dream in liquid form.
Yes, can we actually look at it together? Because there's a phrase that's been going over in my head.
And what was it?
You may find the others in the hospital. That is where they rest in your world.
Yes. You want to know what hospital she was speaking of?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the closest thing I have to a lead on answers, and I just want to know more.
Now, something you ought to know. I can't just say, oh, the word hospital. This is obviously the one. There is something I can use. A spell called Legend Lore. It can tell me things, draw knowledge from places unseen. However, it is a costly spell. It will add 500 gold to your group's tab. Are you willing to pay this?
That is a lot.
And that is what the spell costs.
I'm aware. I'm thinking for a moment. Legend lore. There's Before I decide on that, there's something else I wanted to ask about.
Yes?
You are clearly very skilled at understanding and breaking curses and everything that goes into it.
Yes.
And it's something that is, from the moment I was first exposed to magic, which admittedly hasn't been that long, it's been something that's fascinated me, and I want to know more, but I wouldn't know where to begin.
I draw my magic from my faith in the divine. They're not the nine divine, but from spirits, ancient beings. That is where my magic comes from. Absolute faith. Is that something you have? Is that something you have found in higher beings? If not, there is little I can teach you.
Maybe not. There is something I found faith in, but I don't know if I should be talking about this. I find my faith often being questioned by the people around me, and I even question it myself, but it feels very firm. I find my faith solidly placed in very strange things. magic of objects, particularly magical items. They're fascinating to me.
Then,
It's like a drug. It
yes,
keeps pulling me back in.
I know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm not a psychiatrist, also.
I know. I know.
I don't know if you noticed, but I am not exactly the most ideal person. She'll kind of pull a snail out of her pocket and. The fact that you must be truly desperate if you come to me for therapy. But.
I also wanted to mention that you clearly know something about the magic item that cat stores in its hat.
Yes.
The one known as the Egg of Lore.
Yes. She'll kind of roll her eyes. Give me an insight check.
16.
You get the feeling Carter just came asking her to review the Egg of Lore.
I have a feeling Carter was just asking about this. But
Look, if you want to know the details of it, ask your cat. It is a dangerous item far beyond your scope. However, it is not so powerful it will destroy you outright if someone tries to use it, unless you are really stupid or really weak. I don't think you are fully down either path, so no one in your group will instantly die if they put it on. However, it is something to be treated with care. If you want to know exactly what it is, ask the cat some more. However, as to you putting your faith in items, how do I put this gently? Magical items are a tool. One puts magic into an item, and it has an effect, similar to how one would work a blade, and it cuts well. They can be very good or very bad, and some can dedicate their entire lives to their study or creating or craft. But you would not find many who say they find faith in blades. They may use flowery language, but to truly worship the concept of swords, no. That is not that is a belief of a madman. I do not think putting your faith in magical objects is a good idea. I think that if you wish to use them, like any weapon, like any tool, you may take them, you may use them, you may study them, you may dedicate your life to studying, creating, destroying whatever with them. But I think the issue is you're looking for something. I'm not sure if tools are something to ground your entire spirit in.
the reason I was asking about the egg is because I've only ever felt like this since I put it on. And maybe that's my own weakness.
I think you witnessed great power, and it made you, and for the first time in your life, you held it almost, and you want that back. I'll tell you this: the egg is not so small as to be completely wielded by any one mortal. No offense to you, but it is not that egg is stronger than you. So, if you want to find real power, I would recommend you look for it in yourself. Maybe these answers are in that hospital. Maybe they're in that temple that you and the rabbit are dreaming about. I don't know what hospital it is, but like I said, if you're willing to increase your tab, I can tell you more about that. Or perhaps I can tell you more about the temple.
I'll do it. The temple.
Do you think your group will find this agreeable when they find out?
Put it on my own tab.
Very well. She'll bring together some incense and strips of ivory. They speak ancient wisdom drawn from the Jade Spire. I here now have a temple, one commanded by a people called the Kalashtar. They are not a race, not a country, not any one thing. They are those who pursued a spiritual path, untethering themselves from mortality. 'Tis in this temple that they erected in the astral sea that they sought to study, to expand their minds. I don't know what they were searching. That information is not made privy to me. I see a cycle of the Kalashtar being born, dying, and reborn again, gaining their memories. And I see that cycle being broken. I see many of them missing. In a hospital, their bodies sleep in Arandel. That is all that is shown to me.
Then my answer lies in Arundel, which is exactly the opposite direction of the way I've been going. Okay.
Well, you're heading towards a coven of 4 very powerful wizards. I'm sure one of them can teleport.
Yeah, but I wasn't exactly looking forward to going anywhere near Griffin's Perch in the next months, so. Well, thank you. This information is worth so much. I'm talking to that cat.
All right.
And with that, Stella is going to leave.
All right.
Go directly to Carter.
And out of the Shadow Realm. All right.
Hello.
Whose turn is it now for a Shadow Realm meeting?
No, we're just gonna be shopping. I think. At this
Oh my
point.
god, thank you.
Carter, you and I need to have a talk.
No.
No.
Who's gonna have to talk?
Round two.
Carter,
No,
as you're
encourage,
walking
please.
back oh god! No!
Oh,
All right,
God.
Carter, as you are walking back, you pass by Stella, seemingly going to exactly where you were leaving. She kind of does the, if I don't acknowledge you, you don't acknowledge me, and looks straight ahead and just kind of walks past.
Me and Opie are just like looking at each other like, where's everyone going?
Why are people leaving
going?
one by one?
Should we just go shopping at this point? There's no conversations being had.
Sure.
Opie on.
Let's go shopping.
All right.
Have fun with your shopping.
Why are you crying?
We don't. It's not a secret shopping list. It's so you don't. No shadow realm is needed.
Okay, thank God.
No Shadow Realm. We go
Yes.
shopping.
Okay.
Jordy, I'm sorry you had to go through all this.
No, it's just, it's a lot. All right, so you go shopping. This is a smallish town, so no magical items store, or at least it'd be really hard to find magical items. One blacksmith, one alchemist, both of medium skill.
I wanted the alchemist.
All right.
Jordy, if we're just buying stuff, can I dip? I'm really tired.
All right, go ahead. Good night.
So we're not doing anything else tonight?
I mean, depends. Do you want to talk to the witch? Do you want to talk to Mithria? Do you want to talk to other people? That's all available tonight.
I want to
No, we'll save it. We'll save it off the next session.
Okay. Then
Wait,
good
what's
night.
up?
I'm gonna message you about something if you're gonna be going.
Oh no, we can talk in Shadow Realms right now.
That works.
Okay.
Right.
All right,
I
then
want
yeah,
to
the
go down doing
sessions.
that.
If the good night, session's over, so now it's just going to be shopping. No more important plot interactions.
Yes.
Okay.
I need more blade oil shit because goddamn it, I didn't use the radiant oil.
Okay. The radiant oil is
I need recipes and supplies.
all right. So, if you want to make now, you can make radiant oil. Give me a check.
Give you a check.
Persuasion to talk to the alchemist. Well, some kind of int to study it. Just give me some kind of check.
Uh, could I use my proficiency with the alchemist supplies?
Sure.
And that's using it.
Yep. That would be an int check.
It's plus 23.
Okay. So, yeah, you find two ways to do it. Now, you have your more natural ways of doing things using the salts acquired by combining certain liquids in under a tree. So you find, well, first of all, you can make it with just pure mercury that has been blessed the same way one blesses holy water. This is more expensive and also does slowly poison you.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's mercury.
Yes. No, thank you. I don't like dying.
Mm-hmm.
I like keeping my record of never being downed good.
Yeah. So the natural way to do it is by once again taking these magical um, salt waters and putting them under the roots of an olive tree. When that soaks up, you can extract the salts and apply those in an oil form onto your sword. Making olive salts costs about 150 to make a dose of them. Um, if applied to a weapon, it converts the damage to radiant. If applied to armor, it grants necrotic resistance.
Ugh. Goddamn, everything's so goddamn expensive. All right. I think having at least one um blade oil that changes from cold is good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, how much would it be also for my those my fucking lightning fucking blade oil?
What was your lightning blade oil? They're all the damage type changers are 100 if it's one of the basic elements. Um,
Yeah,
150 if
lightning
it's
was
one
birch
of the rare
salts.
one. Birch salts for lightning, that would be 100.
All right, I can do 100. I'm gonna make that. This, my God, it's so expensive, and we don't have much money right
And it gives acid resistance.
now.
Hey, acid resistance is one of the most common monster damage types.
Jordy, are you
Yes.
calling me a fucking monster? Hold your tongue.
Well, you apply it to your armor, and then you can apply it to your weapon to get electric damage, or you can apply it to your armor to get acid resistance.
I'd rather take the lightning damage.
All right. Well, it's your choice when it comes to it.
All right, so 100 for one dose of fucking
Birch salts.
salts. All right. And over here, oh, Fan, this is a good place to buy potions and such if we need anything.
Okay. I am just here to return the book. I borrowed from not the library, the bookstore.
All right. You return it, no charge.
Yes. Are we done?
I
I think we
mean,
might be done.
I don't
yes.
need to buy anything actually.
Also, I can't wait, Jordy, because we're planning to once we get into the haunted forest, get done whatever that shit. We're heading fucking north.
Someday we will head north.
We're
Stella,
heading north, northeast.
You may overhear Stella talking to Carter right now, in which she is going, "All right, we're going straight from the haunted forest to Arundel," which is further south from where you are.
You see, I told Carter this. The safe way get out of there is we do not want to go east and directly west back.
You're gonna have to tell Stella that.
Yes, I am. Once Jess gets out of here, I'm like, no, we're going northeast. So for one, get more supplies. Because why are we gonna be heading east? We either gonna if
Well,
some people are here.
we'll see if Dan wants to go there. We'll see if you survive the haunted forest. That's one of those places where you hear rumors of people going there, but you never hear about people returning from the haunted forest.
Yeah, but
It's gonna be fine.
two of the people here are already motivated there, and I can't leave Ophion. I
We
could
are
leave
all.
Carter, but not Ophion.
We need to go to the haunted forest to meet me and Carter's dad.
Which once again, I said this to them was like the more you guys talk about dads, I'm like, what the fuck? Who cares who got dads? Dads are just like a thing you have, you know? Bellishung is kind of like, okay, dads, whatever. You know, you have them, that's it,
Not my
right?
fault you don't have a dad. Just.
I have a dad. Sorry, had a dad. I don't care.
Uh huh.
You see nothing on his face. Just like, yeah, it's just matter of fact. Had dad, dad is dead. What about it? Like, if there was a way of like seeing trauma, there is no trauma there. Dad is dead, no trauma. And also because fucking maybe heading north, I was like, yeah, we either head, hopefully get a passage to the waterways to Ibden, or we have to go through Dreadhall. I don't want to go through Dreadhall, but it's civilization before Ibden, and then we can find our way through the desert by heading through the few towns there are out of Ibden, and maybe head to certain town hubs. You know, town hubs.
Okay.
Yes, town hubs.
Yeah, and because the plan was to go that way, and pretty much everyone's like, yeah. I said, it's no secret that if we're heading this way, I might as well tell you. You know, my path through my home,
All right.
and I gave the minimal information I could.
Well,
I,
let's get
I said,
going.
it's the fucking name. That's it. I mean, we still got to tell Jess so we don't have to hear about. We're going west, right? I don't want to have to hear this in the next time we start this. Please, God. We have. I gotta save myself from fucking Star saying yes. Once we're done, we're heading immediately west, or I will strangle this girl. Because I am not going to be caught by a random group of fucking bounty hunters who are following our tracks east.
I mean, with you know that that at least one of the powerful wizards you're going to has access to teleport. There may be ways to get to multiple places very quickly.
Yes, but you know what? I want to limit our options as much as possible. I don't want us to be like, okay, so there's a chance someone can teleport us, so let's walk and get the chance of randomly walking into bounty hunters as well.
Well, let's say, okay, my question is, let's say that you're real nice to all four wizards and they're willing to teleport the lot of you anywhere on the map. Assuming you talk Stella out of going to Arundel, or maybe after your trip to Arundel, where would you two want to go?
Uh, maybe
North.
one.
Teleport me
Maybe
North.
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 What?
I don't know what Jagmar is. Jagmar.
Jugmore and Juglair are just spice trading cities.
Uh, I'm trying to go to a city that's north, so we can do Ophion's thing. So maybe one of these two, Sekar and
Someday I will
Jagmar,
have another weird dream. It's going to happen, maybe.
and one of these days I'll find a giant priest. I swear, Jordy. I know it's not easy because they're giants.
Well, you're heading into the woods, into the biggest forest on the world, so you suspect maybe forest giants are
Forest.
getting close.
Yes, we someone I forgot who mentioned that. Yes, we might meet a forest giant.
I mean, the thing
And
is, you've moved from hilly area to hilly area, and you already have hill giant.
I just don't want to, because the issue is I don't want any of the dumbasses to fucking piss off any of the giants I have to talk to.
You can
Because
just
we
kill
gotta
all of them.
ha. Yes, I'd like to see
That's
you
a
try.
viable solution to our problems.
Yeah, yes, I'm sure. As he stomps out half the party in one step. I'm sure that'll happen. But ignoring that, I'm sure we can get some of the peaceful ones. Maybe if we head north into like the fucking mountains area, we might pass by a stone giant area. Stone giants are chill, I guess.
Yeah, fortunately, you already met one of the most hostile giant types in the world. Actually, the most hostile. So,
Wait, no, fire giants.
fire giants are not as immediately hostile. They're the second most hostile. Fire
Then
giants
there's also
can be
frost giants.
Mm,
Frost giants are pillagers,
yeah. So frost giants will be. Do you have anything of value that's immediately obviously valuable to them? None of your like clothing is valuable to them. So unless you're like flaunting magical items, they won't care. Um,
uh,
yeah. So okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think hill giants are the most immediately hostile.
yeah, hill giants are always hostile because your food, yum
Yeah.
yum. Fire
Your
giants and frost giants are like they don't like people. Fuck
yeah.
you.
They don't like people, but they can be reasoned with. Frost giants just generally like don't give too much of a both of them are more like territorial. If you're not in their like home, they don't care particularly.
But I need to get into their home to talk to them. That's the issue. I don't know where else to find the runes unless I get information on it. And we're not allowed into one of the other big information hub, Griffin's Perch, anymore. Stone giants could be chill. I don't know what sand giants, but I don't need to get that rune. So,
Yeah.
I don't know where to find the sea giants, but I guess any of the seas would work.
You
Go to
think
the ocean.
go wherever Carter hates.
Yes, I love it.
We need to go find a sea giant. No, we don't. We do not.
I'm sorry, Carter. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is non-negotiable.
Do you really need to do what your patron asks?
Yes, with all the surety of the world. Then I gotta find a moss giant. I don't. I guess I gotta find a
Old
near the
ruins.
near a
I
river.
like old ruins.
Uh, gotta. I don't. Guess I gotta find old ruins. But yeah, I think at least by heading this way and north, I can get maybe a couple fucking giants if I'm lucky. Only if we don't get teleported. If we do, then I guess we go to Jagmar or Sekhar,
All
then
right.
make our way to like if whatever north is here, we deal with that. If it's further north, we can head that way.
North.
As far as we know, it's north, maybe most likely here or
Oh, I
here.
don't have I don't have fucking roll 20 up
Oh,
anymore.
I'm sorry. It's either
Oh yeah, you go into
up.
places. Well, I mean, out of character, I kind of know where the location is, but Ophion's just like, yes, north. Hold on, I'm
It's,
looking at it.
it's either that far north city of Ibinin, farther north of Jagmar, or like DiGiorno, DiGiorno.
John of
Did
Jordan.
I'm calling him DiGiorno, okay? I'm
We
sorry, I
shall
had to
go
throw it
to
in
the
the moment.
far city of DiGiorno.